something, Kyle. What is wrong, Kyle? Oh, look who it is, Kyle.
Kyle's not listening to you.
Am I?
Well, of course it's not. He's busy doing something else, and his mind can't comprehend that there's more than one thing going on.
We're live, and I didn't leave hentai up on screen this time. Nice. Jessica, what? Never done that yet. Not to say that my desktop doesn't have things that are suggestive if you read into it. Where's my recycling bin? I don't even know. I changed its name, so I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
What did you change it to?
I called it Sacrificial Pit. It's been that for almost, like, 3 years now.
If I'm wondering where my recycling bin is, I just sort it by alphabetical.
Earth Defense Force, Earth Defense Force.
Because it always shows up under A.
Whoops, I accidentally highlighted all of chat, and it keeps highlighting every time they type. That's weird.
You're not very smart.
Shut up,
you. Nah.
You will, because I tell you to, and you're my little bitch, and you'll do whatever I tell you to.
Seems highly unlikely.
You're a little bitch, Bubs. Little bitch boy.
Well, I'm trying to project something. Seems highly
Look, past
It says we
bubbles.
started streaming 80 seconds ago. Why?
Why?
I told you to wait.
No. You took 5 minutes too long. I said, if he has 5 minutes to pinch off a loaf. And did he pinch it off? Not in time.
There was nothing to pinch off, Kyle.
I don't want to know the details. He's like, it came out like a water.
In tomato sauce with eggs.
All around Kib is familiar beans.
What about the
React
sausages and the
poorly
toast
with
and the
my
bacon?
system. Oh god, not the bacon. Like, the bacon will make it worse. I tried that. It's just, no. It's not worth the effort. Sausages can work, but...
Should put sausages there and toast.
See, toast might be a good idea because it could firm up the after process a little bit, but...
God damn it. Firm it up. You need those carbohydrates.
The problem is, I'm a little bit like skeptical on whether or not that would be a good thing, unfortunately.
I have too many mouses on my desk. Fuck. Okay, Bubs. You're hosting. Bubs.
Yes, Kyle.
Wait, if I go to offline mission mode, can I go to the settings and change my resolution?
No. Actually, hold on.
Possibly.
Screw this shit. Turn title screen.
Yes, you go to offline, you can go to display settings. Oh, thank you. Wait, what do you mean it doesn't go higher than that? Or is that... Oh my god, Japan! Japan, you're backwards. I forget that. I was like, it's going down. Set them up. Right means read left to right, not right to left. God damn it.
Voice language. Japanese. Apply.
Well, Art won't have the exact same experience as us anymore, but he'll have a different one.
A very unique experience.
Rondal is certainly it's quite unique.
Oh, by the way, when we
Pretty
shoot
sure he
hold
shares
fast,
that
people love that
experience
shit.
with the most Japanese people who play this game.
That one. Eshelton says, Arch, try chili beans instead. Give it that little extra push. Repellent, if you will.
The thing is, if I want to spice it up, it would just make it sting and hurt, and I don't want that.
A little bit of spice.
It's already enough work to actually process it.
The more spicy food. My guns can't bring white. Oh, that's right. We gotta do these missions on hard to punish Arch for playing the game.
Generator's kawaii, but he's not fun unless there's lots of enemies.
Gotta go. All we do is go back. There we go. Get that one. That one.
We're on like 37, I think. No, that was the grinding one. Actually, do that one again, because that was not funny.
So you ready up for this one? Silly Arch. We'll regrind.
I can't even select
Arch
the
wanted
correct one.
Bubbles is hosting, and Black 1917 donates $3 say squeak and hail Barch Christ. You keep forgetting the B. This is like I don't even know how many months
nobody
in the
likes you, Kyle, and they don't like your dumbass names.
Your name is Barch. It's short for Boomer Arch.
There we go. See, the worst part of the beans is it comes out kind of like mud. You know, you got to scrape it out there.
At least this Mountain Dew
Maybe
is
the
yellow
problem is
or blue
you
or red.
and not the beans.
I'm colorblind. Oh no, I'm Bubbles now.
I think it's a combination of those factors because it's the only thing that literally turns into like mud.
I'm sad.
Not normal.
Okay, how accurate are these guns?
No.
Never mind. Look at Barch flying around like a whore.
Alright, so far the Jap is way better than the English. Like it sounds like somebody actually gives a fuck.
Does this game have subtitles? Because if so, I might turn that on.
It might have, but I didn't turn them on because I don't fucking need them.
Yeah, well, I don't understand moon runes through mouth
It's not
holes.
moon runes. They speak Japanese. That is not the same as moon runes.
It's moon runes, but of the mouth. Mouth runes.
No. If it does have subtitles for English, I would imagine it would be the English translation still.
See,
That's
they're
true.
saying so far they're saying more or less the same thing. Just they're saying it in a way that indicates that they give a fuck.
Well, they have higher quality voice actors and
That
actresses.
almost sounds
Oh, hello
wrong
there.
for this game, though.
Part of the charm, though, came from the fact that that some of the voice actors don't sound like they want to be here.
I am sure that is correct, but still.
They're like, oh no, giant insects. And then the bad voice actors, like the commander, who's just overdoing it. Maybe he's having fun with it, I don't know. Where he's like, we must do this or we're all gonna die.
Ouchies. 5 of them just spawned behind me, and that kind of hurt.
It's fine. Spawning enemies is good. Especially when you can see it on screen, which this game loves to do. Even though it does have the tools to, you know, airlift them in or make them come from underground.
Wow.
What if I don't want to avoid the artillery fire?
Well, then don't. My slow ass is hobbling up to the front line, hunting froggy doos.
If you equip the right weapons, you'd be fast.
Yeah, but I like having dual Gatling guns instead. I might do that with
Gatling
this.
guns are fun.
Like the Gatling guns for the fencer are just, they are fun. Like, especially when we're doing those horde missions underground. Like, nothing's more fun than just vomiting lead down the corridor.
You do just plow through them, which is nice. Oh look,
These frogs
they're
hate
dropping
these kids.
frogs.
Also, these Gatling guns do a lot of stun. Like, it stun locks the enemy, which is fantastic for fighting shotgun frogs.
Ow.
I was playing a little bit of the fencer thing as well, and
It's hard to get used to.
It's so slow and sluggish on the controls.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
But
the
you
controls are.
feel it physically afterwards. Like you move your mouse around the screen wrong for a while.
Yep. That you can get upgrades which actually reduce that. Like the stabilizer and other things to help with your aiming. so that the recoil from having Gatling guns. Before I had the stabilizer, when I'd fire the Gatling guns, my gun would just aim at the sky all the time. Because you'd have to drag your mouse down in order to keep it from going up.
You fucking dead yet, frog? Jesus Christ.
No, I'm in Power Armor Lamb. There is battle mechs in this game, though. There's really big ones, too. We'll probably use them in some of the missions.
We just need to get there.
Also, because we know there's a lot of Warhammer fans, there's a Baneblade in this game. What's it called again?
Titan.
Titan. It's more like a mammoth tank from Command & Conquer, though. But close enough.
Doesn't sound close enough, Kyle.
It's close enough, okay? The Baneblade's just a mammoth tank, but World War I design. See? But with lasers.
I'm pretty sure the Baneblade is fucking older than the Mammoth tank.
It is. Command & Conquer is 1995?
Yeah, definitely older than.
Yeah. Because the first Command & Conquer came in, I think, 1995. Or 1998. Was it 98 or 99? I don't remember, guys.
Well, this came out in like 57.
Yeah, like, fucking Warhammer has been around since, like, the fucking 80s?
80s.
Yeah, okay, 80s. It feels like
If
an
you
80s
want to go
IP.
really old school, like Warhammer Quest shit, I think that was 70s. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, first Command & Conquer was 95.
I have now also officially started my my war against CinemaSins. The drama will be epic, I assure you.
Welcome to, fuck, what's that one guy? Keemstar?
Yes, precisely.
Drama alert.
Drama alert. See?
I have made my my imaginatively titled Everything Wrong with Starship Troopers.
Wow. Real original.
Did you ding every time you said something wrong?
Ding! Oh my
No.
god, you should.
I'm not quite that insufferable.
Do it, please.
You should use the bing. You should use a bong.
Bong. Oh, like a Japanese one. Dong.
Yes.
No, I don't want to use the jump and dash upgrades. I want to use my
Or
gun
like the Beta Z
stabilizers.
one.
Oh no. Your force says, Arch, get somebody to prove your titles. No confidence from chat, at least from one member. I like the redundancy. Titles as Typhoon. Oh, he's got confidence.
I think that's the problem. Like, people are idiots and they'll say everything wrong with, and they don't understand the joke. It's because their show is called Everything Wrong With. Therefore.
Honk. Something about jumping on these things or jumping up.
Oh, well, this is interesting.
Did it go?
I managed to shift the game over onto my right-hand screen. This is unfortunate.
How did you do?
Impressive.
I'm not entirely sure, but I have managed that.
So you're like looking off to the side now while playing. Did you minimize?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Be aware that this game does that sometimes when you minimize. You'll have to
Well,
restart
Yeah,
after this
minimizing is
mission.
bad.
There is a key command shortcut to switch full screen applications from screens, but I don't remember it.
Me neither. I don't know if that's any help.
These guns go longer. And I guess for horde enemies, it's not too bad. Because it's bound to hit something.
See, this is the kind of map where I wouldn't mind playing the air raider dude, but the other maps where there's just not that many enemies.
You want high single
boring.
target damage. Yeah.
Eric,
But the wing diver is always kind of fun, because at least you can just fucking jump around places and be like, derpy.
There's a reason I play mostly Wing Diver.
You're a wing diver main? Is that it? You're gonna bring this cringe terminology here?
You're the one bringing it here.
Bubbles
Kyle.
would be a mercy main, Chad. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, no, everyone that has a main in anything is cringe.
Bubbles like, no.
Someone started talking about mains.
No, anyone who is in Chad random main is not very good.
Randy Random.
Randy Random.
Random is the way to play most games. It is fun as fuck. You'll never be good at it, but that is not the point.
So, like War Thunder's matchmaking.
Nice. The war chunk does what it will.
Like doubling the fire rate of autocannons due to a bug.
Yeah, he sent me a video that you can double your fire rate for your autocannon by manipulating the game.
Which is brilliant. And really shows the kind of quality Gaijin puts in their products.
Oh no, they're coming from behind.
I'm wondering how... See, the problem is Gaijin, back in when they first launched War Thunder, would patch things almost on like a weekly to bi-daily basis, so that they would fix most bugs between each major patch. They changed that because it's way more advertisement friendly, and they get more new people to come into the game when they do those big ones like hot tracks and whatever it's called, and be like, look at this.
One thing is fixing minor stuff, another thing is adding features.
Because they
That's
each...
the thing with War Thunder. They decided to change that up, and so now they introduce all of their bugs in one go instead.
And so
of
now
just
you have to
simply-
wait a month or two before they fix those bugs.
That too, yes.
Unless
That
it's
means that we
something
can abuse those bugs.
super major. But most
And
times
even
they
then,
just
it
don't
can
even...
take them weeks.
I imagine the
Well,
code
there's
for that
a bug
game must be
behind us.
weird.
Oh yes. Bearing in mind too that they have updated and rewritten the graphic engine like 7 times at this point.
I mean, those fire effects are actually pretty decent now for tank battles.
Oh yeah.
I remember what they used
I
to look
never
like.
buy the fact that they add in new gameplay bugs every time they update the engine.
Don't worry about it. That's part of the feature.
Because the engine at this point is so utterly convoluted that anything they do will break something else they had no idea was even in the game anymore.
You'd be like, why? We added spaceships at one point? Yeah.
You know, they may add double firing rate for autocannons, but I kind of wish they had double XP rates.
Oh god, that'd be a bug I'd like.
That would be a bug they'd fix awfully quickly.
That would be...
You wouldn't have to wait for that one.
Gotta loot. Gotta loot.
Look quickly. Go for the green crates.
Fuck that, go for the red ones.
Bubbles wants more health.
Always want more health.
My character's already got max
Weapons
health
are
for this, though.
temporary. Armor is forever.
Armor is eternal. There. Now I can take 4 bits more damage. 1 microsecond of more damage.
Oh no,
in Inferno.
red drone mission.
Oh yeah, get the long range weapons ready. Let me get out the ranger.
What do I even use for drones?
Sniper rifle will do. Actually, wait.
Let's see.
Yeah, no. Rocket launchers, the sniper rifle is good enough.
Okay, Kyle. How about guided stuff?
Guided stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll get my fencer ready.
So I can snag the guide beacon gun, which will be probably somewhat useful against these fuckers.
The Hatel multi-missile launcher. A massive multi-missile launcher that can fire multiple laser-guided missiles. Capacity 1. Rate of fire dash dash. That's not a good sign, right? That's not a good sign.
Well, this is interesting. I have managed to bring EDF up on both screens.
Huh.
Twice. What's it? Double the pride, double the foe. Double the screens, double the tisms. I only see EDF now. Weapon cannot be used through the laser guided kit. The lock-on location is confirmed when laser blah 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 blah. Okay, but like, can it reload? Because it says rate of fire dash dash dash.
Well,
But they all say
dash,
that.
dash, dash.
Just grab something else then, if you're not sure.
But I'm pretty sure they can be reloaded because we used the Leviathan last time, didn't we?
Yeah?
That has dash 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 as well.
Well, it might be that it has to reload between every shot.
I'll bring the Hadal and then I'll bring something else, the Bloodstorm, which is maximum edge.
Probably don't want something with a excessively long lock-on time, though.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, it's up to you what you bring. I've got the gun. So I am not using the guide kit here. Good God. Sitting there just tracking a drone would be awful. And now loading.
Red color drones confirmed. I shot down 7 drones by myself. I'm gonna break my record today.
No, you're not. These are red drones.
Some even more terrifying weapons.
The drones are in alert mode. When they hit the drones around them, will switch to combat mode.
The other one I think requires Bub.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah. Doesn't have that arch, just shoots them away every time they get close.
The airburst missile's not very good.
Yeah, tied it.
Firing. Oh my god, they're too slow to hit it. Come on.
They'll chase it. It's fine.
They'll chase it.
Lock.
Got that one too. Oh, go big.
Stupid house. Stupid city. Stupid.
If I can hit him just right, I can stun lock him, but they are annoyingly fast.
I'll tell me when you need
They
a
also
new
kill
tag.
me in basically one hit.
Yeah, these things are tough and annoying.
Yeah.
If there's no city,
Yep, dead.
archers
No,
down.
they one-shot me. They one-shot me.
I think it would have been better if I brought my sniper instead of this. Because this just aggroed everything, honestly.
I highly doubt it, since you actually need to lock onto them and shoot the ones you lock onto.
Okay. Oh, I can't jump. Get these weapons out. There we go. Yep.
Keep fighting and collecting data.
Yep. Ow. Well, we almost beat it.
Yep.
Mm. Welcome, Disco, to the stream. You're talented. Thanks, game. Damn.
See, the niggling is kind of good when you can get a lock on like that.
I do like the amount of loot this shit that drops, though. Let's not grab all the health.
Let's go.
Boop. Boop.
Come here! Come to me!
Alright, we got
There
bad
we go,
guys.
aggroed it. Took a while, but I managed to do it.
That's funny when that lands on it. Come on.
There we go. Whee!
When you lock on, I get to fire multiple air bursts instead of one.
Maybe you should let me lock on instead of just shooting it the second it gets anywhere near you.
I can fire up to 3, I think, air burst bombs. I'm calling
You
them
can
air
fire
bursts.
as many as you can lock on at in time. Same with the nagling. I can fire every single round on a single target with that.
How's everyone this evening? Well, Barch is a few pounds lighter, I imagine. He's like, no comment. No.
Barch would have a comment.
Coom. Would he though? Arch, you haven't managed to mute yourself, have you?
We just waddled away. So,
No, he's
patient.
I don't think he is, because he's hitting the equipment button. All I remember is
Could still be stuffing his face with pastries.
he could be, but I doubt it. He got awfully quiet.
Don't be gay, Kyle.
Oh, see, there he is. There he is. I just didn't know if EDF fucked with your microphone because it just started opening.
Funny for boomers.
Bibos is a whammon. Bib's like, no, that's not true. Do you have that lock-on thing?
No.
Okay. I will bring something else. Because I don't want to bring those miskels.
No. It's got limited usefulness.
Powerdynes. Sure, they have limited ammo, but these Powerdynes, my god, they'll tear those frogs fucking to pieces.
I mean, if your primary weapons are something you can rely on in all situations that will come up during a mission, sure.
Powerdynes are great. Extremely high damage weapons for this level. Disco says he always eats his pastries. You know, you are what you eat, and Arch is just a giant pastry.
He is rather pasty.
You leave my pasty pastry alone. Oh no. Evening,
Now
Victor
loading.
Pelosi. What?
Now woading.
Now wooding?
Woading.
What?
Yeah, Victor Pelosi. I don't know how to say that A. Pelosi. Pelosi? How do you pronounce that, Bubs? It's got that little thing above the A.
Depends on which language it's meant to be.
Could be Slavic. It could be a Soybean. Serbians are Soybeans. Oh no.
No, the soybeans.
Oh, we're just a soy country. The Soybeans. No.
We was soy.
Just doing a little bit of deforestation of this park. Getting rid of these goddamn
It's actually
trees.
a good thing.
Yes, because it actually impairs my visibility and my accuracy.
Actually, can I knock at that building? Yes. I can knock out these buildings. I know they spawn over there. That way their artillery can't just shoot down on us, really.
Well, that's a far more amusing little ball right there.
Oh, you got one of those ones.
The ball fires things
Yeah, no, that one is
everywhere.
decent. It's actually resolved against air units. Because
Yeah,
it
I
homes
would
in.
reckon. But it's also stun locking the shit out of a group of like 6 frogs, which is neat.
Yep. It's alright. The problem is, you only have 2 equipment slots. And it does eat into your energy supply when it's recharging.
Alright, killed as many frogs with those as I could.
Enemy landing ships confirmed. There are a lot of them.
He's Hungarian. He's like, restore the kingdom of Hungary.
Hungarian?
He's like, give us southern Slovakia. In Transylvania.
Give us all the land. For Greater Hungary.
Yes. You know, I kind of wish Greater Hungary was a thing. It'd be kind of cute.
Why?
Be like this little orange blob in the side of your head.
4 or 5 reloads later, and one of the frogs might be dying. I don't know. No, he's fine. He's fine.
They look like they're afraid of water, but they aren't.
The giant humans might look like they're afraid of water, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
It's kind of great. That was one hell of a death scream.
Arch, I'm sorry if this inconveniences you in any way, shape, or form.
I doubt it.
Oh, that's what I said ahead of time. I don't know if it will or not.
What do you mean?
Critical missiles.
Those things are great, though.
They are.
Is focusing their attack and trying to break through this area. So hold your ground.
I'm disappointed you lied to me, Kyle. They don't call them foreigners, they just call them aliens.
Bubbles, you betrayed me! No, the
Dirty
class.
Bubbles.
The frogs are called immigrants.
No, they're called aliens.
No, they call them aliens right now, too. They're not calling... when they talk about the frogs as, like, the what classification that alien has. They call them immigrants. I've heard way too many people say, and I've seen fucking screenshots. Unless they're edited, unless...
I would doubt it.
I doubt
The
it.
quantity of them I've seen.
Because the frogs, they're like the... Remember they call the ants alphas. The jumpy spiders betas. In English.
The civilian evacuation is completed.
Fuck, stop shooting me, you fucking proogs.
Don't stop shooting him, he's a faggot.
Wow, Arch.
Wow, big.
How truthful.
Wow, Bub's traitor.
Can't argue with the truth, Kyle.
I'm being shot from God only knows
Oh,
where.
Arch can. Kyle can, not Arch, sorry. I mean, you both probably can.
Ah, I'm about to die and go to heaven.
Good for you.
Nice. No.
I'm busy reloading for the 3rd time to put one frog down.
I died, Bib.
I'm proud of you.
Uh-oh, Barch is also low on health. Don't die in that building. He's down the
I wish
ground.
there was some health packs somewhere.
Oh, there is.
You probably are.
All up by the frogs.
Try to put down as many frogs as I can. There's a lot of them.
There is. They're bleeding all over me. Or around me.
How many APCs have I called in now? 4. Okay. I haven't used a single one.
Careful, Arch.
I'll
One frog's
pull them
moving
in.
towards you. Oh.
Nope, dead. I was trying to find some health, but there's no health anywhere on the map.
But it's right in front of
It is-
me.
It is all right under the frogs.
Yep. That's the problem with the frogs. They've been coming in pretty steady. Bubs, when you kill the frogs, drive the APC over here. Oh, you're gonna do that now? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I would almost say maybe wait until the frogs in this area are dead.
Or I could just kill the frogs. That works.
I mean, if you can. Are they gonna drop more frogs? I think they are.
See? Could just kill the frogs.
Hurry, quick, we gotta get Barch.
Calm down, Cal.
They're bringing reinforcements.
Always bringing reinforcements.
Oh god. Okay, they're landing behind us. Thank God.
Aliens coming from behind!
Well, on the bright side, there's plenty uncovered health.
Nice house. By the way, Barch.
Barch always had a nice butt. Thanks.
See, the B isn't for boomer, it's for but.
Yeah. Barch.
More tile is wrong.
Barch stands for butt arch. B-U-T-T arch.
I was saying you had to work for that booty, Barch.
You gotta work for that booty. Barch, don't give it freely. Notice how quiet he
Mission
got.
has a lot of drops though.
Because we're right. So you can't have
I
it.
should try to pick up some of the drops before the mission's over.
Yes, I'm also grabbing as much as I can over here.
I can't really. I die in one hit from these.
It's the shotgun frogs you want to avoid.
Yep, the red
No,
ones.
the big ones kill me pretty much instantly.
Here.
Like, my health right now, this is one hit. I
Well,
can't
pick up some
really
health.
pick anything up.
There's so much health laying around.
Down
What
by
the fuck
me.
on about,
Down
Arch?
by me, Arch. Over here. There's a big one. Grab the big one. Oh, yeah, I can mark it for you. I want top off. I want to go kill myself. God damn it, Barch. Alright, I'm going to start pushing over here. Oh boy.
Anyone able to take out the one on the roof?
Not at the moment. Gotta grab this loot.
Well, I can knock out the building is on at least.
Oh, grabbing loot takes a while.
It does. Don't you wish you had some ability now, Kyle?
A little bit. Artillery frog sees me. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with that shotgun frog, because he's a big threat.
Where? I see it.
Marked it. Okay, he dead.
Yeah, my rocket columns are pretty solid.
Look at you flexing.
Against aliens continues, while the economy is on the brink of collapse.
So much of a flex.
Many industries are forced to shut down due to harsh operational environment. We have to prepare ourselves for the largest economic setback in human history.
I like how we're worried about the economy.
The situation is getting worse, although the government has promised that better days will be ahead in the face of war.
They always say that more, though.
Situation to resolve.
It's kinda true.
It'll be over before Christmas. Promise this time.
Gotta keep the morale up.
Wartime economy is the thing.
Besides, wartime economy is usually booming because all of the usual requirements of the economy is also cancelled. Another reason the US almost managed to bankrupt itself was because it stubbornly refused to admit that it was in a war during World War II. And just sell more bonds. Yep, they're not worth anything. Yeah.
Buy war bonds. Put a bullet in your best guy's gun. Please. Please.
The Americans are too fucking soft. They're faggots, all of them.
Wow. I sense jealousy. You're just mad because your country got taken over by the Schneezis.
No, that was because of the Americans. That's because the Brits fucking left us.
The goddamn Brit-bongs.
They literally did. Like, the Germans had trains ready to ship their troops off and out into neutral Sweden, and the Brits were like, no, we don't like winning wars.
Like, oh,
I mean,
you can have
holding
it.
Norway was impossible for the UK.
Well, the thing is, they didn't need to hold it. The Germans were about to abandon it. There was no holding it. There was merely just staying there for another 2 weeks.
Where is the last frug? Actually, no, wait.
Oh,
Take
the
this time to
red
get all the loot.
That's what I'm doing. Well, trying to do. Some flying away. Come on, you dumb vehicle. Come on, you dumb vehicle. Turn. Okay, well, you're dead. Of course, when I get out, it gets back up.
Is there that loot? Oh, there's a weapon crate. Oh.
Wow, this one. Oh, there it is. It's stuck behind a tenement building.
Leave it, leave it. Grab all the weapon
There's not
crates.
that much loot laying around right now.
Oh, okay.
Kill it.
Yeah,
Kill
go
it.
for it. There's one weapon crate there, Bubs. Grab it quick.
You say for me to grab it quick.
I got it.
Silly cunt.
Did you
And
kill
you
it?
want me to grab it.
I forgive you, Bubs. Black 1917 donates $5. Say, we have just learned that the aliens attempted to invade Kibistan, but when the citizens began eating them alive. Wait, when the citizens began eating them alive. Walter Clark, BBN.
Success. We have
Look, they're hungry, okay?
the citizens. Well done. The victory is ours.
Look at all that loot.
The victory hour. Boom, 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 boom,
Oh
boom,
yeah,
boom, boom, boom,
give
boom,
me
boom,
some loot game.
boom. You're a loot game, aren't you?
See, I hate looter shooters, but EDF, I don't care. It's great. Actually, there's a set amount of loot.
great.
It's not procedurally generated. Cody Davis donates $5. Say, just joined in. Didn't the Joymans occupy Sweden to secure the iron supply they were dependent on for the war material?
No, you dumbass.
Wow. Rude.
Sweden was perfectly happy to sell them.
Yeah, no, they were selling
Yeah,
it.
they needed. And they were also perfectly happy to allow troop movement through Sweden to get to Norway.
Well, they didn't allow them to move it in initially. That's something, I guess.
Sweden was
Yeah, they
secretly
only took
schnitzy.
like a few weeks to allow them in instead.
And they did block it later on, which is why the sinking of that massive fucking German transport ship was a big deal.
With the heavy water?
No, this was later, during when they were trying to evacuate soldiers out of Norway headed into France. Thing was, Hitler-chan was, for some mysterious reason, really paranoid about Norway and had placed 100,000 troops here.
He's like, well, they might do it. They might attack the
German
giant penis
troops
of
too.
Europe.
That was the fucking retarded shit. Like 100,000 extra German troops in Normandy, and you can kiss that invasion goodbye. But no, they were chilling in Norway because reasons.
Needed to occupy Norway because they needed to control the shipping lanes.
They got
between
tired of the-
the Allies and Russia.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Well, no, we started shipping instead to Vladivostok, I think.
Well, the thing is, they didn't control those either, and that wasn't the original objective either. It was the securing of the iron ore, but the thing is, the iron ore just was not that fucking decisive. They kept whinging about, the fleet needs to... Stop caring about the fucking fleet. You have no use for it.
Just use your
Who
air.
needs it?
Enemy base. The enemy is one of
Like, there's literally no point in you building battleships or cruisers or any of this nonsense or destroyers. It's useless. It's absolutely useless.
I'm starting to think that the sandstorm is us.
That was one of the biggest mistakes of Germany right there. The idea of having an actual fleet. The thing is, like, even if you could build it, how are you gonna fuel it?
Don't worry about it.
Magic.
It's like, we believe it'll fuel itself.
That seems
Obviously
to
with
have been
Russian
the general
oil.
idea, yes. It wasn't even the Russian oil. Again, that was one of those retard things that Hitler-chan decided to do. Like, should we go for the Caucasus oil fields, the priority? Nah, it's fine.
We don't
Go
need
for
the oil.
Sebastopol instead.
The Russians can have all the oil they want.
And like, wait, guys, towards the door. I just realized we need more iron. Cody Davis nice $2 to say Germany was always jealous of the Brit Navy. They kind of were though.
They
It's
were.
funny because Germany has so little coastline.
Like, it's the idea that our place in the sun, like, they wanted their place in the sun too, like Britain did.
Well, for Hitler, it was more propaganda. Like, he liked the way big ships looked, basically.
They got big
So he wanted
guns,
them.
they got tons of people on them. It looks like, it makes you feel like a powerful nation if you can, you know, have a massive.
A battleship is like a small floating city.
It is.
And it was also a propaganda thing. Like, the launching of the Bismarck was a propaganda victory, where it's like, oh my god, look at this. Giant fucking ship. Huge, big guns, lots of armor, fast.
Modern. Brr.
Except then they forgot to actually be able to, detach the propellers in case they got fucked. on the rudders.
Because they didn't have the experience to actually build them. That's the thing. Like, and even its guns were not that impressive. Its armor was not that impressive. Now the turtleback was like, this is revolutionary. In reality, it wasn't actually that good because it was designed to avoid direct hits. That never fucking happens, however, in that kind of naval warfare. The amount of steel used to build the Bismarck alone could have created an entire fucking Panzer division.
Don't worry about it. They don't need panzers. That was clear towards the end of the war.
And they certainly didn't need guns.
Uh-huh. And if they absolutely had to go with the naval thing, okay. Fucking submarines. And even then, that too was a waste of resources beyond 1942?
The thing is, the submarines almost actually won them the war. Almost.
Yes, but they basically had a window between 39 to 40, late 42, where they were effective. And after that, sonar became so goddamn good that there's
And the Allies actually started escorting the convoys.
Yes, and radar. American radar was so good it could detect the periscope of a submarine at 10 kilometers. Like, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked.
Was the biggest of sads for them.
If they had enough submarines to maybe break Britain, but even then, it's like, I don't think it would have worked, simply because Britain's armament industry was basically already down with a broken back after Dunkirk. It's like, they didn't really have anything to spend the steel on, and starving Britain was a fucking fantasy. Oh yeah, you can deprive them of sugar and luxuries, but they've still got plenty of farmland to ensure they don't starve to fucking death.
Except they need fuel and rubber and all kinds of resources to actually continue doing anything.
Yes, but that's for their arms industry, which is already, again, down with a broken back, and could much easier be attacked from the air than with submarines.
Well, if you manage to strangle all the supply line.
Well, that's because they
So
barely
you need to
even
knock out the
like
industry
they did
itself.
the battle for Britain, and that was kind of like, and they just sort of gave up. Like, we can't do it.
Oh, that was Hitler and Goering who got together and decided, oh, they bombed Berlin. Let's stop destroying their airfields. Again, the Battle of Britain was almost won, and it would have been a far easier thing for them to just ruin the British war industry by fucking bombing it instead of indirectly hitting their trade.
That's why when you play Hearts of Iron, you don't make the same mistake.
I did have fun in Hearts of Iron. Was it? I think it was 2. 2 had a much better simulation of the submarine game than 3 and 4.
It also has money, which I hate how
Yes.
the other games. I hate how the currency is factories, by the way.
Yes.
That is dumb.
It's like, no, they
It's
used
very dumb.
money.
Now, you could have factories earn you money, sure,
Yeah.
but international trade is not conducted by like, hey, you want to make some stuff over here in Germany?
Have some factories. Like, I hate that so much. That was the thing that makes me hate the Hearts of Iron economy system.
Let's not forget about the licenses. Like, you want to buy the license for the BF-109? That'll cost you 4 military factories.
Yep.
It's like, god damn it. The factory trade system makes playing miners just not very fun. Because it's like,
So
okay,
terrible.
minor nations are now always crippled when it comes to like trading. You can still play as them, but it's just annoying to play as them. When they should just have their own economy.
Yes. And it is also like, it hurts the license system, which I actually thought was a really cool idea initially. Because it would even allow you to specialize in particular things, and also to allow minor nations to get access to higher technology stuff without having to pour their limited resources into researching it.
Yep. It's one of the reasons what make playing minors viable when you have a friend playing a major.
Yes, but you can't do that with fucking factories, because factories are far too premium a goddamn resource.
Oh, that is annoying.
Especially for a small miner as well.
Remember I tried
And
playing
it all-
Hungry and fucking Bubbles. I was like, Bubbles, give me tank, and I got tank, and I had like 1 factory, or was it like 2? I'm like, I can barely produce guns and tank.
even for big nations, like, okay, I could purchase a slightly better tank from this ally, or I could just use these factories to produce twice the number of actual fucking tanks. It's dumb. It's a very bad system.
I just don't know why they took money out of the game. Like, it boggles my mind. Factory
It's
trading is the
easier
dumbest
that way.
thing. Like, there should be countries operating on economies. It makes no sense.
Yes.
Like, there's
And
no war
it
bond
was also
system
cool
either.
because you could focus on things. Like, Argentina was a surprisingly powerful nation during World War II because of its access to vital resources, like beef stocks, for example. It earned huge amounts of money like that. And you could totally play a nation that has a natural raw resource, and you can trade that in for military resources via money. You can build up a bank. You can prepare yourself for the war. That too. Also, I fucking despise the fact that they decided to get rid of stockpiles, because okay, in the case of some resources, I can kind of get it, but it's easy to stockpile fucking steel or oil. It's
No, it isn't. They're not... Arch, you're forgetting. Paradox doesn't look at, like... They don't look at even tiny countries like Austria and go like... They couldn't totally just build 10 warehouses to store enough steel to make, like, 40 divisions of armor. No, that would be too difficult. The country isn't that big, you see. It can only be in one province. It can only be... And it can only have one.
all of that extra steel that you are getting just disappears into thin fucking air.
Yeah, no,
It's
that's
so
annoying.
dumb.
Like, honestly, the economy system in Hearts of Iron is just... It's shit.
Yes. I love the division designer. I love the production that they're doing now, where you need to, make rifles, boots, etc. in Black Ice. I love that. It's such a cool system, but it needs to have an actual economy behind it.
It would be better if it wasn't so micro-intensive. Because you also need to figure out just how many factories do you need to have for this and that and that.
It
Yeah, but
could
the
help
thing is-
with information displays, like better being like, okay, because they do have a logistics window that tells you stuff, but it would be better if it was in the production tab, and it'd be like, in order to maximize efficiency for what you need X amount of factories for optimal, but for minimum production, it should be like, 10. Optimal, 15.
Like, Paradox often talks about how they're like, we want to maintain complexity, but also make it more, easy to use. But they never do that. They always cut down on complexity and keep the game right about as user-unfriendly as fucking always. Whereas in this case, it would be so easy. All you need is an order system where you say, I want a Panzer Division. At which point the game tells you, alright, this is what you need. This is how many resources you will require, this is how many factories for maximum production, and then you just have a slider bar. Right, okay, I can't afford that, but I want 50% of production here. You could rework your entire economy via simple sliders. In fact, the old economy system was based on sliders.
But sliders are too scary.
It's too complicated. What if I don't move the slider to the right pixel?
I also hate the fact that they got rid of the messaging system. That was one of the best features in 3. You could completely customize everything. And in 4, you don't even know when your fucking navy's in combat. Like, you've spent 3 years building that fucking thing, and it can disappear in an instant, and you'll have no idea what fucking happened.
You won't
to it.
even know about the great naval battle that took place, that they won or lost.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
But it will
Three's
happily
messages are
tell
good.
you about every single convoy that was sunk.
Which is useless information. Yeah, no, you need to be able to customize your filters for that. That's fucking cancer.
It's like, sure, they technically are separated, and you do get like a pop-up after the battle. Except half the time that doesn't even show up. Like half the
And
time,
even then,
there's
like-
things that aren't there.
After the battle. Right, I just lost the Bismarck, the Tirpitz, and my entire fucking navy in a battle that I could have retreated from because they were like, no, our German Navy is strong. We don't care about the fact that the entirety of the Royal Navy is coming towards us, and they outnumber us 17 to 1.
There's not a hope in hell that we'll win this battle.
It's so dumb.
It is
It's
so
so
the
dumb.
answer.
And I also, God, I miss the casualty report so much because, and again, if you didn't like them, you could turn them off. You could turn them into a log, or you could do whatever you want with them.
Yeah, you
But-
can treat it like a combat log. Actually,
yeah, but
that's what I
what's
did
more
for 2.
important is the logistics system.
Kill me.
But the thing is, the biggest thing, before I get into the fucking logistics, which is awful. Right now, when I play Hearts of Iron 4, I feel as if all I am doing is moving counters around a map. There's no fighting happening. I don't feel like there's units. I don't feel like there's people in there. It's just counters on a fucking board. Whereas in 3, when at the end of a really long, awesome, grindy battle in Stalingrad, you're gonna pop up saying like, oh yeah, this was horrible. Fucking 20,000 people died. It's like, wow, that was a battle.
People died, and to be like, this many tanks were lost, and all this equipment was destroyed. But here's what we captured.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're like, wow, I feel like a really, like, something really big happened. Now you just get, like, a little green arrow or a little red arrow. And like, oh no, red arrow means my manpower number is going to drop lower. That's it.
It shows you how many lost and all that.
No, not upright. You have to go to a separate tab, which you can't have open all the time because you use about 35% of your screen. And even then, you can't actually scroll through your losses. So if you have multiple types of equipment in a division, within 6 or 7 types of equipment, you have no fucking idea because it doesn't scroll.
It doesn't.
The logistics system is awful though because it's random. It's the game saying you will have logistics here, and you have no power over your forward operating bases, which is what makes invading China as Japan such a headache, because it
What's a forward
randomly
operating
decides
base?
that you're going to be putting all of your resources, all of your supplies, in a tiny fuck-off port city that you haven't upgraded, instead of the one that you specifically made max level to prepare for the invasion.
Yeah, because the logistics
You
system does its own
can
thing.
kind of work the system a bit, but you need to understand what little there is to understand. It'll always try to ship from your capital. So if you just max level your capital port, then you kind of just have to follow the fucking lines, because you can't actually do anything to customize the way your supplies move anywhere. Like, you have no decision over that.
Okay, we need to talk about the
You
biggest
can-
thing, though.
You can
Focus.
mildly guide it via
fuck.
infrastructure.
Yes.
That's your only real effect over it. And sometimes it'll take the smart route.
Okay,
Sometimes.
If you're
now,
lucky.
the logistics system is bad, but let's talk about the focus trees. Like, originally when I looked at the focus trees, I was like, oh, cool, like different playstyles. But I'm like, wait a minute. That means I can only do these things. There's
Yes.
there's no actual, like, strategic decisions to make. It's just click a button and wait 70 days for a result, or a dice roll to take place. The focus tree system is actually the worst thing about Hearts of Iron 4.
On the one hand, it allows the developers and mod makers to tell stories.
That's true, like, but it should be an option. There should be another way to trigger events besides clicking a button and waiting 70 days for the Anschluss of Austria.
Yes, they should.
Many of
I
these
would,
things should be decisions, but even that's like, okay, now you just click another button instead of clicking that button.
That's how it used to work. It was all decisions. That wasn't perfect either, but I don't think the solution with the focus trees is a good solution to the problem.
There needs to be a hybrid
stuck.
solution, because I do like the idea of focus trees as a tool, as a way of telling a story. But there needs to also be a actual decision via event tree. What they could perhaps do is give you the old decision-making mechanics in a separate tab, and then that will unlock a side tree. So if you choose to humor Goering and his ridiculous building ideas, then you can get access to some secret bullshit projects, like the Die Glocke, for example. But if you tell him to go and get stuffed, you don't get access to that, but nor do you have him wasting your resources.
Yeah, I definitely see the value in focus trees for storytelling, especially with mods like Kaiserreich and what's the other one? The Fallout one. Fallout one's actually surprisingly good.
Oh yes.
Fallout 1 suffers from... It suffers very much from... You don't know what this button actually does.
And it also suffers from just the lack of... For lack, amusingly enough, of a better word, immersion. Because, again, when I was playing that game, I'm like, oh, my power-armored super dudes, oh, they're so cool. And again, they just go in there and they fight the red blob, and I get a +- sign, and green letter means I'm winning.
You usually get green at that point, though.
Yes.
You do. Unless you're playing Mr. House and then you use that robot legion, and then you just fucking curb stomp everything into the sun. It's fucking great. There's that
Now, if
fair balance.
again, they had a back end there that tells you, like, oh yes, you lost like one suit of power armor, but you know the dude inside lived. They used the equipment system. You could really feel as if, oh yeah, power armor's fucking OP, particularly on well-trained, you know, Brotherhood of Steel fuckers against random mutants with cattle prods.
Yeah. That would definitely help with the role-playing aspect. That's why they should expand. Like, Hearts of Iron needs to expand on a lot of things, but the biggest problem it has is it already... Like, if they add anything more to that engine, it'll fucking leg to oblivion.
It already lags to oblivion.
It does.
It
Handle
already
itself.
doesn't work. Like,
This
a
is
game
very
like
common
that-
for all Paradox games.
yeah,
They run like shit.
They
they
do.
do. And the problem too is it's an unavoidable shit lag. It's like you're playing Hearts of Iron, and around about 1942-3, it's always going to lag to hell because the engine simply can't handle the amount of shit on the board.
You know,
And that is frankly not goddamn acceptable anymore.
well, talking about Hearts of Iron, I've also taken a moment to just admire the sheer level of autism that is taking place on screen.
There are many things over yonder.
Lasers, bullets flying back and forth. Not many games can capture this much chaos.
Well, to you know, bring it in as a relevant thing, Hearts of Iron can't simulate a few countries with a couple hundred divisions tops, all of which are represented by 2D fucking sprites, basically, without lagging to high heaven. This game can have a giant walking monster magnet, a few hundred frogs, a few hundred ants, a few dozen soldiers, a billion projectiles flying across the screen, and it doesn't care.
And it runs like butter. The
It's
game pretends nothing
Not
happens.
the rendering that's the problem for Hearts of Iron, it's the simulation.
True. Is it perhaps the calculations?
Of course, it is the calculations, but the thing too is calculations are going to be a lot easier than rendering if you know how to fucking do it.
Well, there's the problem with the newest Clausewitz engine, Bubs, too, where it's just not very well made. Because the Clausewitz engine is the one... That's the name of the engine that...
None of them were well made.
None of them were. That's true. But I never remember Hearts of Iron 2 lagging, because that game was so hard to tell.
And honestly, if I have the choice between Hearts of Iron 4 graphics, which I usually turn off anyways and just watch NATO icons while move across the map, or Hearts of Iron 2 no lag, I'm pretty sure I'll take the Hearts of Iron 2, thank you.
I mean, EDF also, even though it's a relatively modern game, like if you actually look at the texture work, the model detail is heavily on the units, but the actual environment is super low quality. But that's because they knew what to prioritize.
And again, like that is not a problem at all. That is fine because the point here is to have the awesome battles. I'm not going to stop in the middle of this and go, This building texture's a bit blurry.
Yeah, the rain does make the ground a little too shiny. You're like, who cares? You're not supposed to be
Exactly.
staring at the ground texture. Or if you move around in the explosions and you notice it does that weird wobbly thing. Oh, that makes me nauseous.
Is anyone else doing anything to the mobile fortress?
I ran out of ammo that could hurt it. I did as
I've just
much
been
damage as I
flying
could.
around.
Mission's over.
Picking up an infinite amount of crates so far.
Yeah, we got a decent haul of loot out of this.
Carl, money.
Cody Davis on $2 say Germany was always jealous of the Brit Navy. Are you sure about that?
Already read
Black
that, you
1917
scumbag.
says you missed my donation, Kyle.
No, Black 1917. Shh. We have just learned that the aliens attempted to invade. I read that.
Kyle, you are.
Is it not
dumbass.
refreshing?
Which is the dumber hero?
How long did it happen? Here, let me open up. Sometimes, like lately, Streamlabs, the application, isn't updating the information. This happened during the other stream, too. Hold on. Alert box.
I was always having these issues.
Bubbles, I'm not always having these issues, you fucking monkey. You don't stream, so
though.
you can't even complain. Okay,
Yeah, Bubbles.
you haven't sent anything recently, dude. Like, the last thing you said
Yeah.
was 26 minutes ago, and we read that.
Kill him.
Did you send it through another method?
You are on the naughty list now. You are on the naughty list.
Nincompoodle says, come for bugs, stay for the Hitler talk. Actually, we didn't really talk about... Well, no, we did a little bit. We mostly talked about the economics of, like, the World War II game that is Hearts of Iron.
Right. So it's time to live up to my reputation here.
Oh, God, here we go.
See, Hitler-chan gets a lot of stick, and a lot of it truly deservedly so. It's like, let's invade Russia during winter. Yes.
No.
Yes.
It was during. When did it start? In, like, very late spring? Was it early summer?
No, it was worse than that. It was basically high summer or something.
I can't remember exactly when. They were supposed to start earlier, but like, we're not ready. We're better
No, they
delay
weren't
so that we
supposed to
get
start-
to that beautiful autumn.
Yeah, June. It was fucking June.
Boo
But
donuts.
originally it was supposed to start. Shut up. In early spring, but then Italy was like, "I'm gonna invade Greece now," and then they were like, "Germany, the Greeks, they're killing us! Help!"
They're like, happy day. Happy day,
And then
ready.
suddenly Germany is like, wow, invading Russia in the autumn is really difficult.
Oh,
And then
help.
the winter comes like, we're cold.
We're dying.
But I guess we should be grateful because if they hadn't fucked that up, they'd had Moscow, and because Stalin was like, "I'm not leaving, I'm stubborn," they'd probably get him. At which point the Soviet Union would fucking collapse into infighting.
Well, yeah, taking Moscow too is like the central nervous system for the logistics network. They could still go around, but if you look at the logistics of how, like, the infrastructure was planned in Russia, you take Moscow and it's kind of fucked.
He would have cut Moscow off completely from its reinforcements moving in from Siberia and the Japanese front. If
Now-
the Germans had captured that, and like a month earlier, the war would have been done.
The funny part is the Germans couldn't really move much past Moscow because infrastructure issues.
Oh yeah, but they wouldn't have had to. Honestly,
They would have gotten most of the
With-
infrastructure, or the industry.
with Moscow seized and Army Group South pushing towards the Baku oil fields, who also only held because of reinforcements desperately shoved there, they would have had Moscow and they would have had Baku. At which point, why would they need to push any further?
Oh, by the way, Bubbles, we're skipping the fucking escort mission. We did that already.
Okay.
We're not doing the escort mission again.
But Kyle, I
That was
enjoyed watching you
terrible.
walk very slowly.
Oh god, it's so boring to play that as Fencer. It's literally just
Boring
walk
to
down
play
a
this as
hallway.
anyone. Just wait. It's a lot of waiting, that's all it is.
The escort mission can go burn in hell. You're good.
I feel so bad for killing these because they're kawaii as hell. giant googly eyes and shit. They're
They're
adorable.
like, I love you, and you're like, duh. Give
I
me
love you.
your loot.
I just want to touch you with me treads.
I just want to splooge on you a little bit.
That's how much I love you, honey.
There's
Splat.
one Akuma bit.
Just a little coom. Oh my god, they're coomers. Coomer spiders, I didn't even realize it.
There's nothing wrong with being a coomer, okay? It's fine. It's okay.
Of course, Ash would say that.
As a coomer himself.
Cooming is a lifestyle. It's a life choice, and it needs to be respected as one. Like, if random fuck whistles that want to live in the woods get to be like, we're a religion, then I think coomerism gets to be one too.
Actually, don't you have to have like a certain amount of followers to be acknowledged as a faith? Otherwise you're considered a
Yeah,
cult?
I think coomerism clears that hurdle quite easily.
Is it
Depends
There are many
on which
Coomers in the world.
country you're talking about.
true? And different countries have different like stances on what cults can be. And if they can be allowed.
The Church of Coomerism.
Coomers
It'll be a
rise up.
good church.
Bug off speeder. Sir, yes, sir.
See, coomerism would solve so many fucking problems. Terrorism? Nobody's gonna be a terrorist under the reign of coomerism.
They'll be like, I'm cooming too hard, boy. I can't fucking.
I don't know. No Tap November sounds like terrorism.
Oh shit.
Well, that would obviously be abolished.
It's like
for
Ramadan,
clear
but
reasons.
you know, Coomerdon. Coomerdon.
Okay, maybe like one. No. What we should do? Once a year, you have to not coom for 23 hours. There you go. And then finally, that release will just be mind-boggling. You're like, oh my god.
Okay, Boog donates 20 Mexican pesos to say, Kibs taking 5 minutes to read Super Chat, and taking like 10 minutes to get to that one finally. Thank you. Also, Skull asks, what the hell is Coomerism?
Coomerism is the new breakout ideology.
Yeah. It'll bring unity to the globe.
Clearly the new counterculture.
It is the
It
counter.
is set to conquer the world.
It's like, remember the rise of fascism? It'll be the rise of Coomerism.
It'll be great. We won't have armbands, but your clothes will be.
You'll
so
have
fluffy that
wristbands.
You won't notice.
You know, to put pressure on your wrist so it doesn't get sore.
Oh, and
it
you also
doesn't
need
get
like a little bit of a puffy wristband so that you don't like hit yourself continuously. You know, it needs to be a little bit isolation there. Mm-hmm. A little bit of pushing for the pushing. Very
Do
important.
girls need the wrist thing? Probably not. They just do the slicking.
That can be hard on the wrist too. I have seen that. It seems strenuous.
It seems strenuous.
Yes. I think it requires some kind of.
We do need to
Well, we
think
can-
about the healthy ergonomics of the wrist here, yes. These are big
Yes,
issues.
And
These are
let's be
big-
fair, we are a modern day civilization, okay? We don't need to force the women to use their hands. We have tools.
Yes. Technology has advanced for this one specific degenerate reason.
Yes. Not for males, mind you, but for women. Plenty.
We have one of those pocket things. Those are kind of like, that still requires a lot of wrist motion.
See,
I feel like I'm
that's my
holding
point.
off a horde of ants on my own here.
You are.
You're not. I'm killing tons of them. What's wrong with you?
Bubbles is
lightning
being a little
gun.
try hard. He's trying to get you all the credit again. Yeah, I'm Master Bubbles. Worship me. Ow.
You're not allowed
Ow.
to say master anymore. It's racist.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Gods,
I
don't
would
don't
like
tell
to point
Star
out-
Wars this.
There are like 5,000 toys for women, and there's precisely one for men. It's a jelly pocket pussy. That's it. There you go. Have fun.
The real dolls aren't a toy. It's a lifestyle.
Yes. Considering the price tag, I will fucking agree.
Oh my god.
The worst part is, like, if you paid that price for an actual, like, Nekomimi servant, goes like, Miasta, nyan, 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 I'd pay, but for a fucking blow-up doll? Hold on. This seems like robbery.
Yeah, when are we
Oh,
getting
right,
fucking
don't blow
android
up.
cat girls? Come on.
Sadly, it's quite difficult to make. Like, we've barely figured out how to make robots walk without tripping constantly.
That's true. And I still trip.
They still do.
It'll take a while to get robot technology that far, but we'll get there. Mark my words.
On the bright side, it's not going to require too much to simulate the average female personality, so that'll be easy.
Damn.
To be fair, also simulating at least the lower end of female bed activity is also not particularly difficult.
Well, that is literally Fleshlight. That is a full simulation right there.
We're talking about female participants in the act.
The lower end of them, yes.
Yes.
Now,
They just
to
tend
be
to just
fair,
lay there, and it's like that's kind of like
Like,
hashtag
are you
not all.
alive?
like is
Uh,
this
there-
legal?
There are some women who try, but yes, the Fleshlight is a more than adequate replacement for some. This is merely a fact.
The most lowest effort possible when fucking procreating.
Which is why there are literally articles talking about how the Fleshlight is a danger to women.
It's a danger
My
to those
honey.
women, yeah.
If this thing outcompetes you, I have bad news.
You done goofed. You gotta work on your bed skills. Takes two to dance, not one.
It takes two to tango, but I am playing the tuna game, so move, bitch.
Disco says, I seem to have rejoined at a strange moment. Ah, Disco. Glad that you have joined us. She's like, oh my god, they're being degenerates. Wow, surprise.
See, now we have an expert here. So, Disco, would you describe yourself more as a cold fish sort, or do you actually try?
Good luck getting any answers out of anybody.
Yes. She tends to clam up when we hit her in a sore spot.
I think
It's,
cold fish
tragic.
it is then. I think.
Cold fish it is then.
Say,
No, I don't move.
Goldfish is the type that forgets where they are all the time.
They're like, why are we on the roof? Why are we on
That might, well, I mean, cold fish, not goldfish. Now, goldfish, that is a both sides problem. Like, if you're fucking someone and they look up at you with a vacant look and go like, why am I here?
That's
Something
fucked up.
has gone wrong.
That's when you stop and you you do something else. Like, let's just go watch a movie.
No, like 5 more minutes, baby. I'm almost done, I promise.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay. See, after all the women I've dated, I've decided that if they don't like video games or don't play video games, it's a no-go now.
Then
Bad in the sack.
they don't need to live.
They're,
Okay, it's fine.
that's true. The ones that aren't gamers are unimaginative. That is true, Bubbles. And no, I'm not talking about the SimCity ones, Bubs. Or the Sims.
Ah, yes, SimCity.
SimCity's a good game, though. Well, it was. The old one, 4. I like that one.
Yes, but the problem is when the girlfriend is like, "Oh, you like playing? I play video games too." Oh,
I
really?
play
What,
Candy
Sims
Crush.
4?
Candy Crush, Sims 4.
Or Call of Duty. It's like, god damn it.
Like, I'll take Call of Duty over Sims, I guess.
I'll take a what do you call it?
I play Telltale's The Walking Dead.
Oh god. She's definitely a cold fish.
Oh God! Hold on there. Hold on there, honey. Your gamer juice is leaking out. Yeah, it's too much.
I just cringe.
That is the correct reaction.
Brr. Lead somewhere.
We've gone so deep, but we can't see the end.
That's sexual.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
Caves and need help.
Having fun, Kyle?
That means they don't have a strong ability to reproduce.
I miss being a wing diver. Waddling like this is, it's something.
Let's pray that this operation will succeed.
See, the Japanese is nowhere near as fun because they're taking it seriously. Like, they're putting in effort. It's good voice acting, which is completely wrong.
that's the
You
problem.
need bad voice work in this game. Like, it's actually weird that that's like a good thing. Okay,
Yes.
bait them and then come back here, Arch. We'll get them to
Yeah,
the
but-
tunnel.
Oh,
come back here.
I've baited all right.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
you're coming.
we see.
I have baited.
Don't worry. I've, oh shit. Come on. Is that reload anyway? Yeah, it is.
Okay, they're coming. Back up.
Wing divers for someone to take command of.
Arch, you just want to take command of those wing divers before they die?
I don't know where they are or how to do these things.
Mark them.
That's the red one.
Waddle over to the leader.
Mark
That's like
them.
a red arrow above it.
Yep, to your left.
Right. I see.
Go before I have to reload, because when I reload, there will be no fire support.
I
I'm
see.
firing.
I fly back. Get out of there. Okay, reloading. These
fine.
missions are fun. It's so simple.
missions are
Hold down like left mouse and right mouse button, and it's just that's the gameplay pretty much for this. But it's amazing.
Fantastic.
It's like, wow, look at all the
Because you see
things
things
I'm
flying everywhere.
killing.
Hey, you want to make a good Starship Troopers game? Screw all of the strategy and the action and the first-person nonsense and the storytelling. Just do this in third person, and it would be glorious.
Just get Sandlot to do this.
Yes. Honestly, I kind of wish Sandlot would buy the Starship Troopers license, or, well, not buy it, but, what's the word? Get the license for it to make a Starship Troopers video game would be great.
Sony would probably sell it for a case of Pringles at this point. That's how fucking worthless it is.
Because literally Slytherin picked it up. Sandlot
Yes,
makes a Starship
Slytherin
Troopers
picked
game,
it up.
and I'd buy it in a heartbeat, even if it was like $100. The best part is Sandlot only makes one style of game. It's this, and it's amazing. It's so simplistic, but so like it's simple, but it's got enough depth to it to be interesting for repeated playthroughs.
I mean, this game is... I feel like this is the itch that Vermintide scratches for some people. Like, where it's like really simplistic, but it's fun enough, and it's a horde mode thing. And this is way more fun to me than Vermintide, because Vermintide is just like slash, slash, slash.
It also has the Left 4 Dead problem of it's just run to the end of the level because they just keep spawning. So it's run through it rather than fight. This game, there's only so many enemies and there's spawners, so you can actually defeat them all. There's you are encouraged to actually fight.
This is the escort one, if I'm remembering correctly.
Skip it, skip it, skip it. Is that it? Is that the right one? That's not the escort.
And this is the right one.
Better be, or I'll be mad.
What do I bring here? It's like the
Gatling
area
guns.
has so little underground stuff.
I do want to switch up some weapons, though. The power dines are cute, but like maybe the shotgun NCS one.
Like, if I could bring the Roombas, I'd happily do that. But I
The
can't think of
Broombas? Oh my god. The Broomba bombs for the air raid are adorable.
that. It's not Broomba, it's Roomba.
The Roombas, whatever. You just
Roomba.
you set little Roombas, they beep and they can go towards the enemy and they explode. Like bye Woombas.
Roomba.
Cody Davis donated $2 to say Coomerism is the ideology that feels sticky. Did I not read that? I'm pretty sure I did.
Oh, well, it only feels sticky if you're on the wrong side of the Coomer, okay?
ALT. Thank you for the donation. Stop testing us, chat. F. Chat. I'm not saying F because... See, when you say F, I think the stream's down. And so I'm like...
because you haven't read it up yet, you
I
lazy
read
scumbag.
it. It was 10 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure we did. We're kind of ranty today. We have a lot of things to talk about. Happens.
Like how terrible Hearts of Ironess, how terrible Hitler was a strategy.
God damn it, Hitler. If only you weren't retarded.
He had vision, though. You gotta give it to the Austrian.
Just like George
Everyone else was
Lucas.
like, attacking France won't work. And he was like, 9! For the
Well-
Dutch Netherlands again. So they won't expect it a second time. And they didn't.
They won't expect it a second
They
time.
won't expect us to bring tanks through the forest.
The worst part is, too, the goal was like, guys, I've been there. They can bring tanks through. And it's like, no. None. None.
No, see, it's sparse trees. Tanks cannot go through. Our gigantic Sharpie cannot go through this.
They're like, oh, should have extended the mission. Oh no, no. What a waste of money and baguettes.
Oh, shit.
What a waste of money and baguettes. Do you have any idea how many baguettes I could have for the money it costs to build the fucking Maginot Line, huh?
What a waste of money that was, though. It's got to be like the biggest defensive fortification that was useless.
I think it was the biggest defensive fortification, just period, practically. I think the Maginot Line has got... It must have eaten up even more resources than the fucking Great Wall of China.
Probably, considering how, like, nobody really talks about it. Like, if they actually tried attacking that, that would have been like World War I on fucking roids.
The thing is, the Maginot Line was an incredible work of defensive engineering. Miles upon miles of not just bunkers, but hardened pillboxes, rotating turret positions, embedded artillery, kitchens, barracks, sleep rooms, hospitals. I mean, holy fuck, it had its own railway system, for God's sake.
It's a goddamn city, or it's its own little country. And it was absolutely useless. That's the funny part.
Absolutely fucking useless.
Well, it wouldn't have been useless if they weren't fucking stupid about it.
And just extend it.
Well, you know, not denied reality.
The Germans
That would have
would
been a
never
good start.
attack around this fixed position.
Yeah, they did that the last time. No way they'll do it again.
That'll teach them.
Ah, that's impossible. Nothing can
And the
get
thing
to our
is, the worst
shields.
part too is, they completely forget about the fact that it almost worked the first time too.
They almost lost.
Yes. The Germans were only stopped due to the miracle of what is it, Le Mans? Miracle of Le Mans? Where they managed to stop them, their advance, by basically bringing up like 200 rapid-fire 75mm cannons, and then locking onto the Germans who were like, we enjoy walking in box formation.
Like,
Many brave little Gaiman lads died that day because their commanders were like, form squares, it'll stop their artillery.
oh my god. Should we talk about how Austria-Hungary's abysmal infrastructure and terrible command structure meant they couldn't fucking deal with Serbia in a timely manner?
It was sad.
They should have, realistically, if they were competent, they should have crushed Serbia.
I kind of like this lock-on gun. I don't think it does any damage whatsoever, but it
That's
makes
got
lots
a
of
massive
sparkly light.
health pool, though, so it's hard to tell. Also,
And it is really pretty to just watch it be like, "Eeeeee." It's like the Tism gun. Tism gun.
being
Tism
jizzed
gun.
on. No.
That's nice.
It's not jizz, it's PMS. It's a big difference between the two.
It's very icky, and I don't like it. Reloading. Bubbles back up, you little monkey.
No,
Monkey.
I don't wanna. Why do you
Fair
want to back
enough.
up,
My
Cal?
lightning will kill them all, probably.
I mean, the guard post is helping a lot.
I think we got him.
See, I didn't need to back up. My thing isn't even at half health.
I would also like to point out that we should all be dead right now because we're to our knees in water and I have a lightning gun.
Oh my god. That'd be kind of funny. Which all, well, Bubbles might be alive. That thing might be hardened against electrical, but the rest of us, yes.
Ah, Bubbles is sitting inside of a metal shell. That tends to lead electricity quite well.
The cockpit is surrounded by rubber. It's fine.
They thought
That's
ahead.
what they told you, at least.
Look, Japan's. Wait, no, we're not part of Japan. We're Earth Defense Force, which is inherently
What do I do?
Japanese.
There we go. Just switch what you lock onto easily.
Seems like the aliens are protecting your breeding ground.
It's not too late. Get rid of all the monsters.
This one is special on hardest.
This mission sucks. The hardest.
Gold queens are great. I don't know what you're talking
That's not great, Bubbles. That's fucking king. I dread to wonder what they'd be in Inferno. Probably silver.
Those will be called mother monsters from now on.
Mother monsters.
They'll continue to breed in
Sweet, succulent baby Jesus. That's the first time I've ever been hit by the PMS, and it hurts.
Yes, it hurts a lot. Try to avoid it if you can. Okay, it's gonna die very soon. Yeah, there we go.
Exploded.
Help, there's a turret on my leg. I accidentally put it on my leg. It's giving me epileptic seizures.
Oh my god. If you bring the helicopter bubbles, put the turrets on the propellers and show Arch.
I know.
It's retarded. The turret.
Can't bring in the helicopters yet, though.
Oh no. That's right, the helicopters are high level in this game.
Well, not high level, but lowest one is 11, I think.
We're getting there.
Oh yeah.
Putting turrets on the propellers is silly. Because they spin with the propeller and shoot. It looks so stupid.
The thing is that way too many games these days would look at that and go, that's a bug, we gotta fix that. We need to not do that anymore, okay? Screw fixing things. The reason why Deus Ex is such an awesome RPG
Because you can break
is because
it.
it lets you just do whatever the fuck you want.
There's one queen, but I have a feeling there's probably two in this part.
There he is.
There.
Bitch ain't dying.
Now I have 2 turrets on my legs.
Goddamn bubbles.
Clear out the babies first, then lock onto the big boys.
Okay, one queen dead. There's a queen right there.
You know what's nice about disposable vehicles? They're like extra health pulls. So I can just sit here and tank the splooge.
I do like how the fencer has a pretty durable health bar.
Oh yeah.
Feel nice and stonk. I can take a hit.
Yeah, no, the fence is pretty solid.
We have to break a certain amount of these, then they'll all break. Which will make this less cancer.
I see.
Okay, time to blow stuff up. Ha! Missed.
Actually, if I remember correctly, couldn't you? Yes, you can.
Can what?
You can put the guard post on the vehicle.
Oh, any of the... You can put the shields on the vehicle, too. So you can make... You can put turrets on your tank, the shield on your tank, all the buff devices on your
I mean,
tank as well.
Look at this thing.
I know. That looks so stupid, though. Do you see this? The turrets are on the legs. Oh, my God. And they're shooting and actually hitting stuff. Oh, my God.
Oh, look at my beautiful vehicle. Isn't it terrible?
It's this...
It's nothing that I wouldn't expect from a filthy, dirty Bubbles.
It's Arch. It's liberal Arch.
Yeah,
But it's Arch.
I mean, I'm willing to admit that it's art because, well, you probably saw this on the news. You remember the guy who bought a bunch of random shit from a supermarket chain, and then he sold the receipt of that as art, just nailed to a fucking plank?
Jesus Christ, how much money
No,
did
I
you get?
didn't see that, but I saw the guy who just managed to sell a rotten banana that was taped to a wall for a fuck ton of money.
Dude, I want to do that. I want to...
Yes.
We could fund the game with that. Jesus Christ.
And the best part is, the rotten banana was attached to the wall by just a piece of duct tape.
Oh, Squipping a little traitor. Traitor Bubs must die. You have a lot of health. Like, a lot of health.
No, it's just friendly fire. It's really low.
There, now it's time for you to die. Oh my God, Bubbles, you're...
Ray Kyle.
No. No.
Well, I got an upgrade for the turrets. That's always good. But I'm not going to be using them anymore.
Level 10.
Someone should probably bring something that can take out the derpy ships.
Fencer.
You know, I'm glad that this game is nice enough to respect the pronouns of the turrets.
Wait, really?
Like this one, the Zergun.
That's what Bubbles means. I just like the guns. The guns are great. Okay, muzzle stabilizer. Next muzzle stabilizer is at level 12. Dash shell. Let me bring something else.
Boom boom.
Enhanced exoskeleton. A new exoskeleton. Equipped weight impact on speed. 130% walking speed bonus. Maybe. We'll try it.
Don't worry, I'm gonna bring a red coat.
Benzene says to make a speed fencer. Never benzene. Slowly waddling.
Carl refuses.
Slowly waddling with all the guns is my favorite thing. I like the gun fencer. You can make a melee fencer, which goes super fast, but like something about just miniguns and big cannons is just great.
I remember him dying a lot as his
We're not
quote-unquote
pros.
speed fencer.
That's true, Benzene. You did die a lot. Yeah, guys, you just was just messing around. Bonk. This is overkill to the highest extreme.
You want overkill? How's this rants?
Bonk. Oh, if I hit Arch with one of those cannon rounds, that's gonna hurt.
It's dangerous if you aren't close enough. Just get right under that thing.
Wing diver gun go brr.
Must have gathered here for strategic reasons. If our operation succeeds, we might be able to thwart their plan.
It's about to go boom.
There you go. It blew up. Yes, thank you, Japanese man. I did Yokoyata. Thank you.
He's a Yokoyata.
Yokomayata.
Ganbate.
Okuyate, but
Baka.
Japanese voice acting is too good. It's boring.
let's change the back.
What, do you want to switch back to the English voice actors? And hear that
I will
beautiful
do that,
cheese?
yeah.
This is a game that does excel at having bad voice
This
actors.
is good voice acting. Like the intonation is correct. You know, they sound energized and interested. They scream. They talk as if they're actually fighting. Like it's good voice acting. And that's
not how this is
not what
supposed to work.
game
This game
deserves.
needs bad voice acting to be great.
Yes. Wow, this new shotgun is a bit overkill. Frankly, that's horrible. Why would you do that to a frog?
Damn. Fuck that frog. Fuck
I mean,
that
Jesus.
No! No, you're supposed to keep moving in that trajectory. No, not on reverse. Fucking retard, making this difficult for me.
Retard Kyle.
I see frog. Frenchman die. Oh no, there's ants. This is fine.
I do like these big guns. Way too much damage for these targets, but it's still fun to shoot them. Frogman.
Word.
Dead man. Oh, not enough bullet drop.
Come to
B-movie
me,
needs
boss.
B-movie content. That's true, LT. Altizen.
See, you can't have a B movie with A-list actors. Just doesn't work.
That's what
Yep.
made Godzilla movies
Fair.
fucking awesome. Because the Godzilla movies had like the not the Japanese voiceovers, but when you read the English or not read, watch the English subs or not subs, what do you call it? Dubs. That's what made it great because they didn't line up perfectly and like it's just it was so good. Godzilla.
That's horrible, though.
Lovely.
Oh no, this one can't fly.
Just vomiting lasers at him. Beep, beep, beep,
Oh wait,
beep,
it can fly.
Are you
Oh wow, this one can
hitting
fly.
me
Jesus.
intentionally?
I'm firing 3 blobs off to the side simultaneously. It's difficult to not hit different things.
Uh-oh. Oh, you have a flamethrower mech. Okay. I was like, what the hell?
I have a bit of everything, mech. It's got machine guns, it's got flamethrowers, it's got shotguns. Everything it doesn't have is rockets.
They fly now, says Soul in the Lich. You just made me cringe. Book says, for 20 Mexican pesos, says, Mars Attacks is a B-movie with A-list actors. Yeah, that's why it's not that good, though. That's the one with their heads explode with the music, right?
Now, if you want to see a real B movie with A-list actors, what was it called? War of the Worlds, the one with like Ben Affleck in it or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that one.
God.
That one's bad.
That was awful because they were trying to take it so seriously, and yet the enemy design, all of it, it's just like, yeah, this is the 70s. So it's bad.
I prefer the what 1950s or 60s War of the Worlds movie. That one's good. Like it's cheesy, it's old, but it's kind of great. Also, I love the giant ant movies. What this game was inspired by, the World War II ones, or was it World War II or like 1950s? I think it's the 1950s. Giant ant movies are awesome. With like U.S. soldiers are going into fucking sewers to kill fucking ants with flamethrowers. It's
how it works.
It was super cheesy, but fuck. That's what this game is inspired by, and that's why I love this game. There's references to almost anything. They had a science reference in the first level, if you remember that. Or wait, no, they keep bringing it up occasionally. Like, oh, maybe they're vulnerable
like the
to
frogs
waters.
yeah, that.
It's like, oh, I guess they're not. Yes.
Maybe water will kill them.
That's silly.
Aliens, why are you invading a planet covered in water if you die to water?
Yeah, that was kind of stupid.
This is a question
We
you
need
to ask
is
yourself,
water
aliens.
resources.
War of the Worlds
Waka
was also
waka.
kind of dumb because, like, oh, the thing that beat them was their microorganisms. It's like, okay, so they didn't wear proper fucking enviro suits. They're
Well,
not
the
very
thing is,
advanced.
That was clever for when H.G. Wells wrote it in, the prehistoric age.
Yes, it was fine as early sci-fi. That's why I will accept the old movies and the old War of the Worlds, like radio broadcast. Those are beautiful. Those are works of art. But if that were to be done modern times, I would just bump.
Yes. It would be bad. It would be dumb, and it would be terrible, and it would have to be ashamed of itself. What was that, Japanese honey? Rub me gently? Okay,
hope
I'm
y'all
starting
are
to
picking
warm
up
to
boxes.
the Japanese voice acting.
Pick up boxes. Okay. Yeah, we were picking up
No
boxes.
boxes anywhere, though.
There's some under the rack.
Yeah.
Expand your health bar, boy.
Get a health bar going. It's important.
It is. Getting your health bar big is actually probably the most important thing.
Yep, it's more important than weapons.
Means that you won't die to one hit. You'll die to two.
Oh, Kyle.
Yeah, you also don't ever replace your health bar, so...
It
there's
only
that.
grows.
Just delete your account, Kyle, and start over again. Then you can pick up fucking armor.
No, I'm still need armor though, because Inferno difficulty, I die to like one hit. Again, there's no like playing like this game and grinding people through low levels. There's always something to gain out of it. That's why I'm working on the class I never really play. So so I can level up its equipment. Because I always wanted to play Fencer.
The enemy is gearing up
Them from 1954.
for an operation.
Was that the Ant movie? That movie's awesome.
They might launch some
Them, that's what that Thrash Crow said. Oh, yeah. That movie's awesome. That's the one where the sugar is, like, the thing. Like, they used, like, a train load of sugar to, like, bait the ants so they could fucking nuke them or something. I
The
can't
sounds
remember.
are like, sugar.
Oh, hungry. And then one of the
thing I like
sergeants
about
said
these
that-
mechs,
What was that?
they have a giant penis.
They do. Oh my god. You remind me that time I showed my mom this game, right? Out of my PSP, because she likes playing games too. I was showing her Metal Slug. And you know that mech? Chat might remember this. There's like a mech where the guy bobs up and down, and it looks like he has a penis, like the mech has a penis. And she's like, is he rubbing one off? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. It looks like it though. You know the one I'm talking about.
I've never played it. Sadly, no.
Metal Slug is fun. It's one of those fun side-scroller action games.
I have flamethrower. That's all I need. Flamethrower go whoosh. Kind of effective,
Oh my.
but I'm not
Jesus.
liking frogs
Okay.
with shotguns.
Well, that happened awfully quick. They spawned, and then
The
my
frogs are
hair
remarkably
disappeared.
quick, by the way.
Are you dead, Bubs?
No,
Okay, good.
you do know the telesuit sometimes, right?
Maybe.
Try and make frogs dead though.
Trying to get rid of these fucking flying cunts.
Well, there's significantly less frogs.
Good.
Like, I don't think there's any left. I think I killed them all in
There's
one.
one. Oops. Look
Is
to the
there
left of
one?
where I
Oh,
marked.
there it is.
Look at my big cannon. I blew off his legs.
a new type of monster that has the ability
I like how the one shot from this thing will blow off their ligaments.
the Air Force
Does that go through that?
heavy casualties.
Gotta loot. Gotta loot the frogs.
If they can fly, they can expand their
I
range.
drop a lot of things.
We must wipe them out as soon as possible to prevent damage from spreading.
I can't believe this.
One movie I should watch at some point is The Thing.
That's a good movie.
I never have watched it.
It's scary. I still have fucking nightmares from it though.
I doubt it.
I mean, I do. You might not.
Ships with such few people.
Yeah, I don't think I'll find it scary.
I found it horrifying. The effects of the animatronics are spectacular.
Animatronics are regularly scarier than the fucking CGI shit these days.
Hmm.
Because they move wrong.
It's like, oh, its face is looking weird, and like it glistens because they put like liquid goo on it, and it's like, ee.
It's time. Time, boys.
Time for you to die. Mm-hmm.
No. Not that time. Yet.
Emergency. We found monsters that can fly. They fly now. They fly now. Despite them, you know, having
Uh-oh.
jetpacks since fucking the fucking old Republic era. And before then. Victor Pelosi says, as a CGI artist, I fully agree. CGI can be done well, though, if used correctly. But my problem is, like,
CGI is a tool to add those things you can't do
yes.
realistically with practical effects.
So, like, when I look at the Godzilla movie, Godzilla Kong movie, and I see CGI, I'm like, that's just not... I don't know, I just don't find that interesting. People are like, big monkey fight lizard, I'm like, it's just like two blob fight blob. Like, I miss the guy in the suit.
That is why Shin Godzilla was so much fucking better. And why they managed to make Godzilla scary again. Godzilla looks like a monster in Shin.
See, what they should do is have two people in costumes duke it out.
That's what they used to do. It was funny.
So like a full-on like ridiculously well choreographed fight with the two of them. It's like the really fucking bulky silicon costumes and all that. Oh,
The problem
God.
is you can only choreograph so well when you are encased in 50 pounds of silicon.
Just
Yes,
sweating.
that's why it's funny.
Oh my gosh! But they intentionally fight slow though when they do the movies, because like, you know.
Yeah, that's boring.
Bubbles, you haven't seen the old Godzilla movies. Get out. Oh god, the original
The old
Kong
Godzilla
movie.
movies can kind of be summarized as the Japanese Defense Force does something, and then Godzilla stands there and takes it for about 5 minutes, going "Arr!" as explosions play in the background, and then Godzilla gets enough, and he goes like, then the scene is over.
It kills all of them. And then I like how towards the end of the Godzilla movies, when like Godzilla, they're like, "Oh, Godzilla, he's coming to save us!" Like because it's basically, what is it called? Stockholm syndrome. They're so used to their cities being destroyed. They're like, he's a savior.
They've kind of grown to just accept it now. Like he's a natural disaster, but he'll save them from what is possibly an even worse natural disaster,
That's right.
which is nice of him.
Remember when they made their metallic Godzilla to fight Godzilla? That was great.
I did like the fact that that was the first thing that came to their mind. Like, how do we defeat Godzilla? We build mechanical Godzilla.
We fight Godzilla with Godzilla. With guns.
This
I
is how we
mean,
win.
the Japs leaning on mechs isn't that unrealistic.
Sure.
That's
The Japs
kind
do
of
like
everything
enjoy
the
their
Japs
mechs.
think about at this point. It's like, how are we fighting? Mech. Mech.
Boog says, thoughts on Godzilla Final Wars. I can't remember the actual individual movies. You gotta give me a synopsis of what happens in it. I watched them
pretty
a
dumb.
long time ago. What was
I
Final
don't know,
Wars?
I think Final Wars are the recent ones. They're
Oh, no.
pretty dumb.
I don't like the recent movies. I don't like the first Godzilla movies because the suit looks dumb, the eyes are bulging, and it makes me laugh too much.
The first Godzilla movies makes him look like a cartoon show villain, kinda.
It's like in the middle, like when they were just cheesy enough, but they looked just good enough, and the model sets were
Right.
great.
Bubbles just killed me in one shot. I have 1 hit point.
Well, you're
Doesn't
not
help.
dead yet. You're not. Bubbles is a little bit of a. Did you say you wouldn't play snowmen with him? That's probably why.
Probably
No,
why,
I didn't
yes.
use a shovel. I used a missile.
Oh, must have been a pretty big. He really wanted to build that snowman.
No, he was standing in a building, but there were enemies behind the building.
Meow. When you say no, why does it sound like you're meowing?
Just you retarded.
When you say no, but you
Meow.
then end up saying, yes, I did do that.
Like he sounds like he meows when he says no, and I'm not the only one who thinks it. Meow, meow.
Yeah, it's true. It's because deep down at heart, he's basically wants to be a furry.
He is. Bubs is a kitty, deep down inside. Fucking, he gets cranky like one. Like you'll pet him on the head once, and he'll be like purr, and then you'll pet him, and then he'll just fucking scratch you. You're like, what the fuck?
Kyle, does
Okay.
old pussy get mad when you touch it?
Well, if you're pussy, then yes.
Is that a problem you have, Kyle?
Look, pussy doesn't get mad when I touch it. It just gets mad later from different things that it shouldn't be mad about. It shouldn't. Things that it's unreasonably mad at. Whoa.
In Kyle's case, though, I don't know if it's unreasonable. You did try to drown a kitten at one point.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Susan and Libenius Aurelius said, that is quite the Latin, has donated $1.05 to say, I used to have an ant colony. They didn't eat sugar or seeds. They fed on blood, so I had to buy them hemoglobin in powder. It had some water. Also, hi, Ruggs. Ruggs isn't here.
It's good for him.
I think Ruggs would deign to grace us with his presence after the RP. That's okay.
Missiles away.
Bonk. Bonk. I just... When I walk into this, it's just gonna... Poof! Oh. Uh-oh. More wasps are coming.
Oh.
I should have brought the Gatling guns, because the Gatling guns would have been better for this.
Nah, you're fine.
But these cannons are alright. They do some punch. The Galleon rapid fire
I love
cannons.
watching my missiles just circle around the hornets.
That kitty
circle,
needed a
circle.
bath. And you know what? It got one. Kitty was clean and all better. Kibs made Kitty happy kitty.
Very happy. He didn't complain afterwards, just like a certain ethnic minority in a Polish summer camp.
That cat didn't complain afterwards. You know what he did? It was like the cat had gotten some sort of adrenaline out of it. And so he just ran around all over the place.
That is what near-death experiences often do, yes. This is
Oh,
true.
it wasn't a near-death experience. He needed a little
It was
bath.
for the cat.
Was for the fucking cat, yes.
He
As his
was
tiny little
fine.
face was pushed underneath the waves, time and time again.
He was not even pushed under anything. There was no water to be pushed under. Kids would never hurt
Go
Kitty.
on, magic ball that fires things. Kill them all, magic ball.
Susan and Labinius Aurelius, who's just going to be called SLA from now on, Slav,
Call him Susie.
Susie, says for $1.05, you did it wrong again. You're supposed to answer, hello. No. No. In response to him calling me Regs. Hello. Yeah, no, I'm not Regs, though. Not even remotely like him. I'm not a furry, first of all.
You burp like him.
Bubbles? Your family.
Yeah.
I apologize when I belch. Or I blame Bubbles. Or Arch, whoever. Really just depends on who's ever in my presence.
I'm not sure if
And I
it's
try to
overkill
avoid
or
it.
not,
I do mute
but it
myself.
probably isn't overkill.
Okay? I go out of my way. Just don't do it very well. Not always perfect. I'm human.
Someone should loot stuff.
What a weird situation. Arch unleashes PETA on his own pet Kyle. Sandro, where's my
I
map?
would do that, because PETA kills most of the animals they rescue.
Be like, oh,
They do.
you made this animal happy and clean? Oh, let me just put it down for you. It's like, what the fuck?
Look at this cat had a stable, loving, no, Kyle, that's my health. Stable, loving home.
Damn it.
Where it was fed and petted and groomed and cared for. We rescued it. Now we're gonna put a fucking shot in it and send it to heaven.
Time to bring out the Dragon's Breath rounds.
PETA's literally a fucking, like, it should be disbanded. They abduct people's fucking
made
animals.
They made a genuinely great social media post a little while ago where they were like, stop using animals as insults, okay? Instead of chicken, call them a coward. So, by
coward
giving
is cowardice.
animals negative names, okay? You justify abuse of animals.
I
Like, if you call
coward has
someone a
cowardice,
coward, then
like-
someone will go out and kill a chicken, okay?
Yes, it is horrible. LTs.
Justify abuse of Kyles everywhere. Send money to this bank account to justify the abuse of Kyles.
Yes.
Next day, several thousands.
See, I would like several thousands.
Abusing Kyle's is morally just.
See, to be abused for $7,000 isn't too bad. I'd take that. I'd take 7,000. Think of all the art we could commission.
I'd get the
Bubbles.
money. You would just be the one abused.
See, I don't gain anything from this.
I'd abuse Kyle for $1.
Bubbles, you're kind of a whore, though. Like, you'd suck people's penises for a certain amount of money.
You probably would.
He said so.
There would have to be a lot of money though.
He's like, it would have to be a lot. Oh, God. Now I have to kill Godzilla again. Gojira!
Do you want me to get the bacon gun?
The bacon gun.
Yes, the guide bacon gun.
What's that?
The beacon gun, Kyle.
Oh, yeah, sure. We'll bring Ricketts'. I thought you said bacon. Fuck.
I did say bacon.
Okay. You. So I'm not losing my hearing. This does a hell of a lot more damage. Like a hell of a lot. But I kind of want to bring the Heidel system because it looks weird. But it doesn't do as much, the same amount of damage.
I guess I'll whip out the blacker with the smooth bore.
Wait. Yeah, that's 4,683.3 damage. We're taking that one. Oops, wrong button. Leviathans are the best missile launchers I have.
I'm just gonna have to get nice and close to the thing. So I can actually shoot the gun. Because it doesn't have that long range.
Oh my god, that's right. I ate all my leftover pizza now. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
How nice.
What am I have for dinner? Nothing. Ooh, spicy ramen. I got this imported ramen from fucking, I don't know, some Southeast Asian country. And like, you put a little bit of this chicken sauce on it or whatever, and like, it's so hot. Like I cry. I cry. But it tastes really good though. But you don't put anything else with it because it's hot enough that it can ruin the flavor of other things. Noodles is fine because noodles don't have flavor.
Mm-hmm. Noodles you can do anything to.
To probably have some Riemann. Some Riemann.
Some Riemans?
Riemans.
Riemulans?
We was Riemans. Riemulans. They was Riemans too.
They was Riemans.
Space Riemans. We know somebody that actually believes in space Riemans. Like being an actual thing.
The Romans actually went to Mars.
The Riemans were on Mars. I can't believe that though. Like I still like go like, how do you believe that?
A very long ladder.
Very long ladder. The Riemans were like, when the stars align, we climb to Mars.
Long climb.
Gotta
That is a big ladder.
move forward. Gotta get within range before things start shooting.
Could we physically build a ladder that could connect to the two planets? No.
No.
Because the gravity, and firstly, not only just the gravity wells between the planet, just getting it off the planet, but let's talk about the fact that the planets are fucking moving.
The distance isn't constant.
They're also spinning. There's too many factors here to ignore.
Kyle, do you need center of mass shots or do you just need anywhere shots?
With these missiles, it's better to go for center of mass because they're air bursts, so they spread it. They detonate before they reach the target.
Okay. Because I was wondering if it was going to aim at the head or what. There we go.
Let's read some manga whilst the game does things for 5 minutes.
While the laser trucks get in position, or laser
These things are great though.
things. Honestly, I love that. But I have to play the ranger in order to bring one, because I don't think my ranger is the only one that has that. Access to call those
Your
in.
aerator will probably have one then.
Those things are fun, though. They just
Yeah,
fire a
special.
death ray. Oh, Evil Genius's release date was announced. March 30th, I think?
Something like that.
I'm going to be picking that up for sure. Oh,
I
God,
wonder
I
how
hope
that's
it's
gonna
good.
go.
I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Like, I hope it's good. I'm also keeping an eye on the new Stronghold game. Because that one doesn't look janky like Crusaders 2. I played the demo and it was alright.
I remember you playing the demo. Seemed alright enough for a demo.
Oh fuck, I have to lock on this thing for an hour, I forgot. Hurry up, come on! Please, game. Game!
Oh, wait, are you playing?
Yep,
Yes.
target lock.
Oh.
Oh, those are huge. Oh, those are huge. Those are huge!
They're bigger than my coastal missiles.
They're huge. It does 4,000 damage per hit. $4,000 plus damage. That's a total of 8,000 damage per missile, I think. Or no, not per missile, but per salvo. That is a lot of damage. Those are fucking massive, though.
That is a hefty amount of damage indeed. If I brought the high-speed gun, the or the constant one, those actually do increase the range and reduce the amount of time needed to lock on.
The Heidel has more DPS, does it? These things are cool though. They take forever to lock on though, so you're probably right. Because I think I could probably fire more Heidels than I could these. Still a nice hefty amount of damage. Oh, Godzilla's getting close to
No.
dying.
The tank I was standing on. No, let me go. There you go.
Okay,
I am a tank turret now.
good. You identify as that? As you shoot the tank? Don't pretend you didn't do that twice.
I identify as someone who's far too busy reading manga.
Look, just because
Getsuyobi no Tawai is a fun manga that got a manga serializations 8 years after it started doing its Twitter thing. So there you go.
Boom, boom.
yeah, that tank went flying.
I can tell when Arch is shooting at it because it's like 3 rows of red.
I know.
Give me details. It's a new enemy. That's a mysterious monster. There's another mysterious monster.
How many mysterious monsters are there?
Yes. The answer is yes.
The answer is yes, the game says. Did you do that, Bubbles?
Do what?
Okay, that wasn't you. An NPC just said the answer is yes.
That's what I said.
Yeah, no, but the NPC said that.
Oh, well, okay.
He agreed with you.
Of course. I was right.
For a second there, I thought the game was like actually hearing what I was saying.
There, we killed it.
Oh, whoops.
Monster keeps drawing near. EMC, regroup.
I hope those don't do friendly damage.
There it is, by the way. I'm gonna have to get in close to
Whoops.
tag it.
Blew up one of our tanks.
I see that. A bit just flies past me.
No, tank, don't move. I can't stand stop on you.
If you get on the railing, you will actually stay on it.
I know, but I can't shoot from the rail.
Oh, I wouldn't stand by that tank though. That tank's
Yeah.
decided to kill itself.
It's dead.
See what I mean?
God damn it. God
Tank-
damn it.
Tank was
You
feeling
made me
a little
move.
charging. Come on, lock on, you piece of shit. Oh my god, staying locked onto this is an absolute nightmare. Finally.
Two mysterious monsters show up at the same time and place.
Weird.
Do they attract each other?
Are they gonna fuck? Are they gonna...
Everyone's the male and you're the female. It's gotta lay into it. Everything we've got.
Jorg says, "Big turtle, I want one." Big turtle. It is kind of like a big turtle. Spiky turtle. Out of range. How cancer.
Oh, the big thing dropped like 3 boxes. That's nice of it.
I know, right?
It doesn't
Very
drop
kind.
that much. It's kind of disappointing when it comes to the loot aspect.
You think it would drop a bit more at least?
Yeah, a bit. Sandlot.
One thing they could do to improve this game is to have it when you kill something that they just explode in loot.
That'd be hilarious.
More visually satisfying. Alright, there we go. Drive me forward, moron!
Oh, we beat the
I need
mission.
to be closer.
An enormous amount of aliens are approaching.
There you go.
Oh, we're gonna be doing that awesome big battle mission. The one that's great for loot.
Still not in range, Rebels. Push, push.
I mean, I'm pushing.
Push faster. Fail, Bubs.
Barch is too fat.
Damn.
Slowing down my tank.
It's all those pastries. Oh.
Well, I mean, we got something.
Participation ribbon, basically. I remember getting one of those at a chess tournament for being there when I like got absolutely floored. And I remember going like, what the fuck? Like, this is I think I threw it away. It's like, this is worthless. Like, my first place, second place, my medallions, I kept all those. But fucking ribbon. It's like, you were here. It's like, I don't really care that I was here. I'm more upset that I lost it. I don't want a fucking ribbon. Ribbon doesn't
It's
make
almost
me...
like it's kind of condescending.
It's like, you were here. And it's like, fuck off.
It's only condescending to some people.
I agree. We need napalm. Napalm and redcoats.
Now this is the big boom map. Get ready to loot stuff, Arch.
Actually, what I can do is replace you with you.
I've out-leveled Bubs and equipment. Ugh. Bubs.
Have you?
Yeah, 24.23% stuff unlocked.
That's...
I passed you, Bubs. Get out. Oh.
I don't even know what basic things are. Jesus. Please.
Kyle, you
Help.
moron.
Kyle's dumb.
Are you mad, Barch? He's like, you little bit.
Oh, look. She did a dumb.
Loot stuff, Arch, says Doughboy. Okay. Wants to Barch to be looted. I remember the first Lost Planet being good. The second one was and I never played the third one because it looked weird.
Sure, maybe I'll hit something one day.
Oh, I hit his leg. I blew his leg off.
Called on airstrike. Not sure if I hit anything. I couldn't even see the marker anymore.
I can't see nothing, to be honest.
Well, I can call another airstrike as soon as it lets me. Got the point for it. Oh, Shadow Titan. It's a lot of Japanese this music is.
It is very Japanese. Fun fact, Arch said the same thing when we did this. Look at how Bubs and Barch are basically the same person.
I'm making a very basic observation.
Yep. Oh, fuck. It teleported. I saw that game. It's just not accurate enough. It's like, if it was just accurate. Oh, you did him.
Hold out until the new weapon will fix it all.
It will.
Will it?
Isn't it just the railgun tanks?
I mean, they are good.
They are. Especially in the NPC hands. They blow the hell out of
Well, have
frogs.
infinite ammo, yeah.
No, they can't. Don't fucking lie to me, game. They definitely can't defend us against the strongest enemies.
They could. We wouldn't be dying.
I wouldn't have lost this mission like 40 times when I first played it. I wouldn't. Felt like 40 times at least.
Look, I'm not even getting my vehicles. I'm just littering the map with cover at this point. Because that's all they're doing right now. It's just been cover. Oops. Real shotgun frogs yet?
Yes.
Not big wave though, is it?
No, but they are here,
Yeah.
and they are in force.
I'm saving my missile call-in for the big wave of shock and frogs.
Can't see, there's too much fucking gunfire. We're countless barches. Bap, 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 bap.
God damn, good dialogue. Well, here they come.
Bap, 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 bap. Here they come. You getting that loot, Arch? Unlike ketchup. Some more ketchup is squealing.
Ketchup was doing this on fucking easy and still not picking shit up.
Ketchup betrayed us. He was actually on the
Ketchup
bug
is
side.
pretty treacherous.
Ketchup is basically a member of ISIS now. Dude, Lahu Ketchup Bar. He gets cranky.
He gets cranky a lot.
Easily, too. I mean, hands and... Yeah, because you guys are fucking gay.
That's what he would say.
That's
though.
what he would say. If he was...
Just lure them into the red. It's fine.
Well, I'm trying. Black 1917 $10 say, this is just in. Bubtopia has been attacked by the aliens following their defeat in Kibistan. While they were driven off, damage to the country was severe. Jane Moore, ANN. See, Bubs? I told you Bubtopia sucked. That's why starving your people really helps.
Does it?
Yeah. Dummy. Baka.
But my people have tanks.
My people had muskets.
And nuclear vessels.
Musket technology in Tropico is fine against tanks. Just doesn't work very well in small numbers.
A couple of streams would disagree. Here comes a big wave of annoying shocking frogs.
Loot
Almost
more.
there. Going in. Gotta kill the frogs. Gotta kill the shocking frogs. Come on, missiles. Be useful. What's I?
I do like how this round goes through multiple targets, though. Oof.
Kill them all. I am just laying into these ones. Between coastal missiles, napalm and rocket cannons, they are dying at least.
Over 5,000 aliens have been dropped down.
Only 5,000? That's not that many.
Yeah, it's not a lot. It's like what we kill in a day.
Kinda feels like it.
Operation.
I wish it would have like a total kills.
Yes, that would be nice.
Total damage done. A scoreboard system would actually help this game a lot. Like, how much damage did I do? How much killing did I do? It'd be also a great way to tell whether you had an effective weapon loadout or not. By seeing your total damage, your total heals, your total whatever. Because I just kind of have to assume. And I go by...
To be fair, on the
Okay.
high difficulties, whether you beat the mission or not is an effective way of telling.
It's like, yeah, that's
If you
true.
load as a good.
Drones detected on the radar. They're approaching the combat area.
Oh wait, don't they send queens on this level too?
I don't think we're at that point yet, but I think it might be the next wave.
Grab as much loot as you can still.
Yep, just keep grabbing the loot.
It's fucking slow, dude.
I like how they're just leaving mechs everywhere around the map.
Because you're fucking polluting, bubs. Japan doesn't like pollution, okay? Thank you for the donation. Okay, we need to kill the remaining drones.
Hashtag remove French.
Ah, you're on low health. Fix it.
Am I? Oh fuck. I kinda am.
Oh, you're on half.
I've been so busy fucking killing stuff I haven't looked at my health bar.
I've lost 5 health so far.
Die,
Isn't
fucking
their
frog.
backpack was supposed to increase the rate at which my weapons recharge? What it failed to tell me is that just means I'll eat through my maneuvering thrusters faster.
It doesn't increase the rate at which your weapons recharge. It just deals with power.
Yes.
So
which
you're-
is not what I wanted at all.
Not for this level, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's the mother ant things.
It means it's less
Yep.
costly to fire your weapons, though.
Does it? Because I think I'm using the
Proportionally,
exact
yes.
same amount of energy.
You may need a few upgrades to the core. Because often when you get a new core, it's not necessarily any better.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's a lot of crates up there over there.
Let's keep getting them.
Don't PMS on me! Oh, fuck frogs.
A lot of frogs as well, indeed.
Right, time to go for that loot. If we gotta charge the froggos. Pretty hot, bro. Wow.
They penetrated the enemies with a single shot. Yeah, no shit. Even the crappy blacker can do that.
Look, the infantry weren't educated, okay? We just had to conscript them.
At this point in the war, there probably is some pretty extensive conscription going on somewhere.
I would imagine.
Don't worry, just increase the pay. It's fine.
Oh god. Keep reminding me that they do that. We're increasing the EDF soldiers' pay by, like, double. It's now like $30,000 per, like, minute. And then
Our salary expenditure is minimal anyway because we all keep dying.
we keep dying. So they're like, you'll get $250,000 if you join the EDF. And you're like, wow, really? It's like, yeah, we're not going to pay you because you're going to die.
Keep looting, boys.
I'm looting. But there's no way in hell I'm going to reach any more crates. Come on, Arch, grab as many as you can. Come on. Okay, I'm not going to reach anything. Well, that's still going to be a large haul, no matter what.
I hope so.
I hope so too. Arch, if this is small, I'm gonna cut my wrists. Arch, my wrists are getting cut.
It's more than enough. I got a lot of stuff.
Good.
Greedy. That's true, that is good.
You need it more than we do. Oh, God. Oh, God.
What's wrong, bub?
Oh, God.
You just remember this mission because we died all the time here.
It's mildly annoying, though.
Oh god, the Beijing mission's approaching. We forget about that.
When do we unlock level 11 stuff?
Soon to you. Cutting ASMR. Jabrow. Touch a little French hole.
Time to get the blocker out. Time for the blocker.
That's bigoted, Bub. Boy.
Now voting. Dual use weapons.
I think that's it. I was thinking Evil Genius 2. That Warlords game. The Strong Warlords one. I can't think of what else I'm like keeping an eye on.
There's nothing interesting coming out though.
You shit.
If it's shit, I'm gonna fucking cut your wrist for you. I don't want to cut mine. Yeah, blame those aliens. Shame on you.
I don't like shotgun frogs.
Okay, so kill the shotgun frogs. Hell, he won't be moving. Oh, it's just inaccurate enough, you know? Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm not using it.
Bap, 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 bap. Oh, got more shotgun frogs coming on the right where Barch and I are. Oh, you're right next to me. Never mind.
But I'm already shooting them.
Bap. Bap.
Hey, spider! No goop. No coop.
I missed. I missed again.
That's funny. Arm, go away.
I'll blubber you. Is it strange? Like, when I watch movies and TV now, I only watch old movies and TV. There's nothing new anymore.
Define old.
That's because the new stuff is usually shit.
Like, up to 2010 is like where I watch movies and TV show. Anything post 2010, not very much. Like, what did we watch that was? Like, maybe one of the Pirates of the Caribbean?
They're still making decent anime. I mean, there's been some really good stuff recently.
I haven't seen... God, this way. I'm gonna have to wait till Redo the Healer's done. I heard some whinging, but I didn't hear any more whinging about it.
I think because they've realized it's a dumb thing to whinge about, even by their standards.
It's like, wow, it's literally just revenge porn. Pretty weird fetish, but a not uncommon one.
Boku no Hero Academy, solid fucking shonen. No real complaints about it. Good anime.
That's still ongoing?
Yep.
Of course it's ongoing. It's a shonen.
That's true. It won't stop going until it stops making money. Oh my god, Naruto went on forever too. Oh my god.
Oh, don't worry. It continued.
It did?
As Boruto.
Boruto, yes.
No one's ever really gone. No shonen's ever really done.
It's like Dragon Ball also continued for forever and ever and ever.
It's gonna outlive the creator and his children's children.
Dump shots into the teleportation ship.
I like how they know it doesn't physically store bugs in there. It's like, there's no way it'd have to teleport them. But what if it just fabricates them like a like in Supreme Commander with the fabricator technology?
Fabricate
Don't be
giant
stupid, Kyle. That's a video game.
This is a video game too.
Yeah, this is a movie.
Dumbass. I'm liking my new homing gun. It takes all of the effort out of playing the game.
Well, that's good.
Barch man became lazy man.
You know one thing I like about the black air? If I shoot at the ground,
Eh?
the ants just bounce away.
Boing. Oh god. I just realized they're going to be introducing that cancerous enemy soon. No.
Which one of them?
No, the leg ones.
Ah, nice.
No, it's
It's
not
only a
nice.
normal. It's not that bad.
Oh god, there's still cancer though. There's still- okay. I don't
The
like
niggling is fun against them.
Barch enjoyed the niggling a lot. A lot, mind you. Maybe a little too much. He's like,
Can't use it on stream. Utter its name and Kyle's channel goes away.
Boog says, what manga would you like adapted into anime? I'll let Arch go first. He's the biggest weeb of us all.
Matohe no Slave. Absolutely, definitely. It has some of the best character design I have seen in a very long time.
Is that the cat girl one with the sword?
No.
Oh. Which one is that?
That one might also be a decent anime.
I don't know what I'd want adapted as an anime, to be honest. But I do remember, I don't know why I'm reminded, but Terraformers was funny. You remember?
See, that anime was awful because they didn't embrace the B-movie shit of Terraform Mars.
Yeah, it's like the manga's so over the top. It kind of gives you like a Starship Troopers vibe. The TV show was like, we gotta tone it down. It's like, no, that's not.
Yes.
Toning it down was the bad idea.
Terraform Mars is like Dragon Ball Z fucked Starship Troopers.
Kinda, yeah. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of like the manga was kind of fun actually.
It is fun. It's a shonen Starship Troopers.
It really is. Like it feels like Starship Troopers. The
There's
anime
also
is very
that,
meh.
That enemy design.
That was a
Very
controversy.
intentional.
That was a big controversy. That was
Also
hilarious
very
though.
intentional.
I watched it because people were outraged. Because I was like, okay, I gotta see why people are fucking crying about this. And I'm like, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, you don't need to look deep in that one.
Because I watched the show, then I read the manga, and I was like, wow, the manga's definitely better.
Oh no, frogs!
Hon hon. Oh my god, did you
Dodged
notice
my shot!
they're still developing Imperator?
I know.
I'm surprised they haven't
given
just
up on that
given
yet?
up on it. Like, I don't think they
mean-
can save it at this point.
No, they can't. It was fundamentally flawed, and it will remain fundamentally flawed.
Like, they're gonna have to work on that like No Man's Sky did in order to pull its fucking head out of its fucking ass.
Paradox has just lost their touch. Like, that, Omerta City of Gangsters thing that
Oh,
they
that
made,
game fucking
recently.
fart. It was like a wet fart. It just disappeared.
Like, I have vowed to myself that that game will be the last time I give Paradox a fucking freebie. Because I played it a little bit via Russian sites, because fuck them.
Wow.
And it was awful. Like, it was just thoroughly mediocre to bad game design on every level. And it's just like, Paradox was involved in this. Like, how the hell? How the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. Paradox, like, everything is just kind of, they release is like, it's just the same. Stellaris had so much potential. And then they dumbed it down. They took away the different, like, space travel systems. Like, it was cool because you could, like, oh, I can use subspace, I can use warp gates, I can use the different, like, fantasy universe, like, modes of travel. And they're like, but my balance. It's like, dude, no one cares about, like, the balance. Just,
No one cares.
like, the point of a Paradox game isn't for its competitive nature. Like, that's... I swear to God, that's what's killed Paradox.
And then you could just make it optional anyway.
Yeah, you could just
More
literally.
balanced. All right, France in EU. Fix it. Nerf France.
They won't do it. What about Castile? Castile can just steamroll. They're one of the easiest nations in that game.
And no, but it's like I don't know what is up with them. It's just odd. Like don't care about multiplayer balance. Fuck's sake, what's wrong with you?
The fun part about the multiplayer wasn't necessarily that it was competitive. It was actually just the silly stuff you could do. Like Bubbles and I playing as shitty little Balkan countries trying to resist Hitler. I don't remember that going very well, though. Not for me, at least. Not for me. I remember being absorbed. Oh my god.
I remember when we tried to help Hitler.
That didn't help us
Then-
either, because you dragged us into war with the Soviets. It's like,
In the end, it was just me sitting in Greece being like,
It
well,
was
I guess
you.
I'm the only one alive.
I was stalking
And
your
the Russians are just like, I want to smack Greek. And Greece is like, no, get fucked.
Yeah, pretty. Greece was the only one left. I died because I formed Austria-Hungary, and Pfeiffer was like Romania. We tried building up Bessarabia's forts, where Romania's, except they just went around because they went through the
It
Germans.
wasn't Germany.
Ah.
Germany was like, bleh. The German AI in Hearts of Iron 4 is absolutely horrendous.
I've never seen it not lose to the Soviets. Without
You know,
help.
I've seen the Polish AI win against the Soviets.
I've seen the Polish AI kill the Germans.
The only reason the Polish AI actually won against the Soviets because I was playing as America and I didn't join the war. Instead, I was just feeding Poland like half of my
Okay,
production.
so you were feeding them guns.
I was feeding them half of my production.
That's kind of fun,
They
though.
fucking steamrolled the USSR.
You know what games they don't make? Remember Galactic Civilization 2 was awesome. I couldn't really get into the third one. Second one was amazing because you could literally I made my humanity an arms dealer, and I just sold technology to either side to kill each other.
They also actually plays the game.
Yeah, it kind of role plays into each faction. Galactic Civ 2 is fun.
It also tries to win, which is the rarity. It's not there to fuck over the player. It's there to try to win.
Gal Civ 2 is fun.
That's the problem with far too many strategy games, and also a problem that Creative Assembly has and refuse to address. They need to make their AI less about just screwing the player and more about attempting to push its own bloody agenda.
Oh yeah, I guess this is an important question for our Barch. Did you see their little trailers for their stupid thing that they're prepping?
I don't care.
I know, same.
I am just so not interested in Creative Assembly's stuff anymore because I know it's going to be just an objectively worse product than Medieval 2.
It's either gonna be they're gonna announce Total War Warhammer, or they're gonna just do another faction pack or something, or
That's not,
another unit pack. Worst of all,
It's completely uninteresting.
the siege battles suck so much. And the,
What's these battles?
the wall battles, I'm sorry, or the street battle, the Wall Street battle, Wall Street.
It's just that they've completely lost the magic of Medieval. Completely lost it.
Sad.
And now they're not even making historical Total War games anymore, even when they're going to make a historical next, and they gave us 3 Kingdoms. Like this.
And then they
is
give
not a
us
historical
Troy
war
after
game.
that. And remember what the Troy, like, we're trying to, put the truth to the myth. Like, fuck off. Like, fuck off.
Truth to the myth. Okay, so you're going to give us something that nobody asked for. The middle ground. Right. Nobody ever wants you to do half and half.
Have
I
fantasy,
will point
have
out
realism.
the last proper Total War title that was historical was Attila.
That's fucking old, dude. Was that 2015? 2014?
It's a billion years ago.
That's forever ago.
Attila is as old as Attila would be now.
26. Yeah. As I see Tootin play Rome 2, he's like, "Whoa, don't judge me."
Hey, Rome 2 with Day is awesome.
Oh, Divide and Pair, yeah. Divide and
Yep.
Pair is actually solid. Like it
It's a
actually.
very good mod, and it's a very good mod because it does the exact opposite of what Creative Assembly does. Instead of speeding up and dumbing down the game, it slows the game down and adds in complexity.
Yep. Hold on. Black 1917 donates $20 say, we have an update on the damage to Bubtopia during the last week's attack. A spokesman for the Empress has stated that while damage was severe, they expect to have everything repaired and running by the end of next year. See, Bubs, having a good infrastructure in Bubtopia doesn't help you, okay? Having little shitty slums that can be rebuilt in like a week is the reason why Kibistan would win an alien invasion.
You know, I doubt that's the case.
But it's retarded.
Somehow, I doubt that would actually be the case, Kyle.
The third world nations,
I
like
agree.
Uganda, would win the war, okay? Like,
You can rebuild a mud hut an awful lot quicker than an interstate.
not to mention, like, you know how those, fucking, what do they call them, like, workers are, or what do they call them, unions? Like, they just, like, sit there and slouch and they only work 3 hours. Meanwhile, in Kibistan, they gotta work because they're gonna starve to death.
Yes, this is why Africa did so well in repelling the British invaders.
It did. From a certain point of view. From a certain...
Oh god, they've declared they're gonna stop calling us newbies. Isn't that a glorious thing?
We're gonna stop calling you guys newbies. You guys have only succeeded, you know, think about that. How many soldiers can say I performed, you know, 38 successful operations now? Like, not that many soldiers
Well,
can say that.
To be fair, we've lost like half of them because the game is like, no, you lost this one. Alright.
That's fair.
If you say so.
But we
That makes us
survived,
very subpar.
We survived, actually, so no, we actually won that. Because remember,
unlike the majority.
yeah, the majority of the guys that come with us on these missions fucking die. So I'd still count that as a victory, Arch. So, we live to fight another
Either
day.
that, or we just don't do anything during the missions.
I like how the alien spaceship is, once there's like 6 or 7 things on the ground, it's just like, I'm happy with this, and stops teleporting down anymore. Very cooperative.
It's also it's on normal, so it's not gonna drop too many bobbles.
What?
You're supposed to up the difficulty so Barch could die like instantly and see what that was like. Now it's too late.
I'm not sure if Arch would like that.
You wouldn't. I died instantly. What the hell? I mean, to be fair, he almost died instantly from that one fucking frog. You're no gosh darn newbie. You're an ace.
Guy Mesa asked if we'd play Elder Scrolls Online. Oh,
Oh
so
god.
boring, though.
Make Arch play it.
It's just boring.
I played the beta for that game because I was kind of excited for it, but the Elder Scrolls Online is the single most soulless experience I have ever had. Like, it's just, it is a dead, empty husk pretending to be a video game.
It's like playing it's like playing Skyrim with less stuff and no mods.
It is.
Truly god awful.
And now you also have to grind.
Wait, did that just despawn? Okay, no. It's
Skyrim with less stuff, less story, worse voice acting, less involvement, and no porn mods.
That's like
I
Fallout
remember
76
like-
problem too.
A year or so ago, someone was like, "Oh, it's changed. It's much better now." I tried. It's literally the exact same game. It's like, this is not different in any way, shape, or
Wait,
form.
we tried it at the same time, Bubbles, because the same person said that was better for me too.
Okay, well that's nice, Cal.
Remember we played
Well,
it and it was
Kyle,
fucking
you
bad.
got catfished, ho.
We did. It was fucking awful.
You got bit
Because I remember
slapped. By
playing
the
it
way,
with Bubbles for like 5 minutes
shut
and
your
going like, this is
whore-ho.
bad.
I would like to point out that we are once again in the fucking rice paddies.
We are. It's a big rice patties too. Like massive. Like it covers the whole damn map. Also look up. Bad guys up.
There's no bad guys up. What's wrong with you?
Now there's not. I killed it.
Bad news. There are countless monsters approaching. Probably
Bubs, I'm sorry I missed. Bubs, I'm sorry I missed. Bubs, no! Bubs, no!
I like how Barch got collaterals.
Wait, you weren't even aiming for him.
They have no hit points. None.
It's also a big area attack.
Bye, bird.
Wow. No upgrades.
Not all Valerie says single player games turned into MMOs are shit. Yes.
That is very often the case.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is trash. Fallout 76 is trash. Fallout 4 is trash by itself, but with mods, it's actually a playable game. But you need quite a few mods for that one. A fair few. That's why Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76 are literally garbage, because you can't mod them. There's nothing redeeming about them. Not a single thing, Bubs. Not a single thing. Oh, we got level 11 equipment. I don't think I have any new things, though. I think level 12 is what I'm waiting.
Got all the new things now, Kyle.
We need to get level 12, god damn it.
Why is the Elder Scrolls Online so bad, though? Like, how do you manage to make a game so bland and devoid of anything interesting at all whatsoever in any way, shape, or form?
God. I remember people being like, the PvP was kind of interesting. I got to the PvP and it was fucking dumb. It's like
It is dumb.
It's like a shitty planet side. It's like
It's a shitty planet side. That's pretty awful. It's just like most thing. Like I remember back in the day, old people were grumble, crumble, crumble. It was better in my day. I ate, snail soup and had to walk to the fucking school barefooted as bears raped my bumhole. It was better back then. But now, genuinely, shit was better before. Before gave us Command and Conquer, gave us Sacrifice, gave us MDK, gave us Medieval Total War. Today gives us none of
Total
these
War
things.
Warhammer. Wow, wall battle. Wow.
Oh yes, today gives us single wall battles.
Impressive.
If you are lucky.
Oh, remember they added those fort battles, like city things. That's like, wow, look, this wall has 4 streets instead of 3. Wow.
Massive improvement.
And a hill to stand on to defend instead of flat ground. Wow. Except there's no mechanics to really benefit from the hill anymore because they fucking took those out of the game.
Yep.
Everything's taken out of the game.
Remember when hills
They take,
mattered?
The hills is just one of the casualties of Total War.
Remember finding a nice fat mountain in Medieval 2 and being like, lol, I can reach halfway across the map.
Because your archers would shoot farther and farther the higher they were up.
And remember, you could find that hill on the goddamn campaign map, and when you load it in, it would still be there, instead of 1 out of 4 or 5 pre-made fucking maps.
Yep.
Everything was better before. TV shows were better before. Books were better before. Movies were a hell of a lot better before. And video games, not even a question. Not even a question.
We still get occasional good games. Like one game, once we beat the EDF game, we should do on this is we should play Factorio.
Factorio is great.
That'll be fun. But turn up the bugs to be harder.
I was playing on 600%, 600% bugs, 600% bases with maximum damage. That was amusing.
I can imagine.
Basically, if you want any resource that isn't in your spawning zone, you gotta fight for it, ho.
You gotta grind that pistol, boy.
Don't worry, there's mods for harder bugs.
There's also the fact that the moment your first forge is up and running, the bugs are like,
Stinky.
it was hectical. It took me like 3 tries to even like get like a basic base up with a handful of turrets, but it was fun as fuck.
Factorio can be really fun. It's definitely one of those games
I will admit, though, after about 2 or 3 hours, I was getting pretty sick of the combat.
The combat isn't the strength of Factorio, sadly.
You don't really want to focus too much on the bugs.
Because it will take away
The
from
thing
the logistics of the game, which is what the game prides itself in. But wait till we unlock the nuclear missile launcher. That's hilarious. Just fire nukes at the bugs.
I did unlock that, and it suddenly made me acquiring new resources a lot easier.
It does. Atomic weapons are bugs' best friend. Or, well, the factory.
Because I no
guy's
longer
best
have
friend.
to spend 15 minutes clearing out an enemy base to get access to another few 100,000 copper.
One missile, the base is gone.
Very useful, that.
A question for Arch and Kibs, says Fenrir for €5. What you two think of Guild Wars 2? I assume it's Guild Wars 2 and SWTOR. MMOs. And Kibs, spread those cheeks. Well, no to the last part. I like SWTOR. I have not tried Guild Wars. SWTOR is fun for the story aspect. The gameplay's, it's okay. Barch? Bubs?
SWTOR is a WoW
Nobody
clone with...
asked Bubbles.
badass
Throw him under the bus
controls.
and shame him.
I don't give a shit.
Barch's turn.
Nobody ever wants to hear Bubbles' opinion. Guild Wars is like a more autistic World of Warcraft, which I don't think necessarily is a good thing. I used to know a guy who played that like semi-competitively in their PvP and stuff, and it was basically like organized down to the millisecond. Like, I do this, then the next second you do that, and then we dump like a combo on this guy, and then he blows up, and he was. No, it's like the World of Warcraft raid experience, except worse.
Queen Ant! Queen Ant! Mommy
It
Ant.
could be a king ant, Kyle. Why do you assume it's gender?
Because it's apparently able to, like, squirt out a bunch of them. Probably
Could be
female.
skunk.
Okay.
In fact, I'm pretty sure the male bugs are the ones with wings, and since that has wings, there you go. It's a map.
Actually, ant princess ants, they spawn in life with wings, and then they lose them when they become queens.
Well, does that look like a queen, Kyle? No.
It's a princess ant.
Oh Jesus! I'm probably gonna die because I've clipped myself stuck inside of it. No,
I'm laying into her. Like, I am laying into her. Ow. Well, okay, bye. I guess I'll just go over here.
I need help.
It's almost dead.
Help. Kai, look at where I am.
Where are you? You're on the ground?
Far away.
Oh, like it just says your name over there. I don't know how far
Yeah,
that
like
is.
way over here.
How did you get over there, dum-dum?
The queen, she yoinked me all the way over here.
Good for
Ah,
her. She
stupid
managed to get
laser
rid of
thing.
one of the problems.
Damn, right
Good
in the
job,
bug.
queen.
I was like, I've been banned. Uh-oh, queen. New one. Oh, it's
On the way
unfuck your
back.
situation. Hurry up.
The situation's
Fuck
unfucked. You can
yourself,
travel back
private.
now.
Lasers hurt badly.
Yeah, kill that fucking red thing. It is an assassin, basically.
It is. That goddamn queen, that was right in my face.
Okay. I'm on the queen now. God, stop that. Oh, God, help. Help!
You might as well not even be here, Bobs. You might as well.
Another queen. Or
Another
mother ant.
one? Oh my god. I haven't even killed this one.
Okay, if I go higher up, I'm less likely to get yoinked away. There we
Oh,
go.
it's finally dead. Mark the other one, Narch. Where is it?
I think maybe it was one. No, one was it? Was it the one you were fighting?
Oh, it
I
I
could.
see
just saw one
nothing.
in a strange area, which I didn't recognize.
No, George.
They're gonna take out those stupid drop ships.
I've just been picking shit up so far. There's so much loot everywhere. So much loot. So much loot. I'm finally done with this section. I'm moving on to the next one.
God damn.
Oops. I hit the wrong button. I jumped out of my helicopter.
Fucking monkey. I just imagine
About
somebody accidentally jumping out of their helicopter. Like, ah!
Into a sea of angry monster ants.
Womp.
Don't worry, I can call in the rockets from orbit.
I guess one of the reasons why they wouldn't want to do a scoreboard is because the game isn't really necessarily about what damage you do or the kills you get either. It's more about the balance between it. Like, a wing diver doesn't need to do all that much damage, but if she picks up all the fucking loot, that's good.
That's extremely valuable.
And if somebody's just meant to nuke down a boss, then he's not going to get that many kills, but he'll nuke down the fucking boss.
And an air raider is a support role. While it can't do a fuck ton of damage, it can also take on a more supportive role,
Yes.
such as buffing teammates and all.
But it would still be nice to know the damage and the kills, because then I could judge my fucking loadout.
Yeah, especially if you're going for a damage loadout. So I can see how effective these guns are at killing groups of
Yes.
enemies or individual targets. How many frogs did I kill? You know, how many ants did I kill?
Yes. Like, I feel like this triple plasma thing is awesome against the hordes, but I don't know.
Bang. Fenrir44 donates €5 to ask Barch a question. Says, what are other universes lore videos? I'm sorry, I'm trying to aim at this and I'm not doing a good job at either. Lore videos and other than Starship Troopers do you want to make? Like Mech Warrior or something? Like, what other lore stuff are you interested in?
Mech Warriors is a universe exclusively inhabited by Kyles, and I would never.
What's uninhabited by me?
I would never.
I don't hardly spend any time with it anymore because I gotta work on my own stuff.
I would never. What a man, says the supporting group. Yes, I am quite the man.
Honestly,
You are.
the BattleTech fandom isn't that big anymore. Like
Oh, it's
the
fucking
biggest lore channel I think
It's
is
7 people in a dungeon.
it's like 90,000 or something like that, or 100,000. But it's puny by comparison. Like it's very much a dead IP.
Who is the biggest lord channel for that?
Black Pants Legion, I believe. I think he's
Is
the
it Black
biggest
Pants
one.
Legion?
Yeah,
Okay. They do other stuff too,
that's true.
on top of that.
But that's it. And it's also like, well, his videos perform well. Like if you were to compare it to Warhammer, which if you compare Warhammer to like Warcraft or Star Wars, then it's like, wow, that's nothing. But BattleTech's like that to Warhammer. It's just the IP has been horribly mismanaged by multiple companies, and it is recovering slightly, but it's more like out of nostalgia, if I had to be honest with people. A sense of nostalgia because a lot of people feel like, well, like the Mech Warrior games, for example, they're terrible now. Like they used to be one of the best games around, like for that kind of like mech semi-combat. And what are they now? Literal fucking garbage. Because Piranha Games, greed, corruption, IP mismanagement, like that's
And
the
they
problem.
used to be actual mech sim games as well. Like, I remember playing a demo for one when I was a kid, and I needed, like, a guide to figure out how to fucking turn my goddamn neck on.
You had to power it up. You had to, and like turning off your mech was the thing because like mechanically you don't appear. You can also lose lock and stuff. Like there's so much functionality to the game, but like now it's just like this watered down husk because they sold out for greed, to fucking Epic for a quick buck, and they pissed on all the people that had supported them.
Yep. But, like, Starship Troopers is an IP that I cover partially out of just personal interest, because I've always loved the aesthetic of Starship Troopers. And I like the ideas it presents as well. You know, as unfunctional as they are, because it's basically based upon the people being good, which they aren't. But it's such a fascinating idea, and looking at the world today, I'm like, yeah, no, we probably do need people to have responsibility before they have privileges. But it's a tiny fandom. It's tiny fucking fandom.
I mean, yeah, like, what is there? There's a couple of movies, only one of them is, like, truly a success. The TV show called Roughnecks, which is very unheard of. Hardly anybody who's interested in the IP has actually read the fucking book, which is completely different than the movie.
And the book is just a book that also just ends without any wrap-up, without any finale or anything. It just stops being a book.
It's like, all right, so the war is continuing, and it's like, next page. Thank you for reading.
Yes.
Thank you for reading. Black1917 donates $5 to ask Arch, would you ever consider doing Stargate lore videos?
Ew, never.
You don't like Stargate?
No.
The first 2 seasons are retarded, but after that it gets really good. Like when Atlantis starts and...
Do you want to do a bit more of the Star Wars faggotry? Because there's some Star Wars stuff that is really cool, but deserves more of a, like, proper thing.
Oh, yeah. Star Wars has a lot of actual interesting stuff that never gets really in attention or limelight.
The thing is, like the battles, Star Wars battles, because the Star Wars battles are always just read out as a list with no consideration taken into the wider thing of it, the wider implications of what's happening.
Oh yeah. Because nobody does anything about the Clone Wars because they don't talk about all the different battles that are taking place. And when you think of, like, let's be honest, how many of you guys can think when you think of the Clone Wars, do you know where the Separatist worlds are versus the Republic Loyalist worlds? Not that many people, I guarantee you. Because the front is, like, all over the place.
And it's also in part because a lot of their lore is poorly defined, and a lot of it is also many chefs, many cooks, many cooks, all with their own little ideas and nonsense.
The retcons are the most abysmal thing.
Yes. Which is why, if I was to do that, I would have to make a little bit of headcanon.
You'd have to make your own canon, yes, because you're gonna have to pick and choose. Yeah,
because when I was doing the hyperspeed video, there was 4 different variants of hyperspeed on, like, just the Wikipedia, and as I dug, I found even more. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna take the one that sounds most reasonable. Okay, fuck this shit.
You're gonna have to pick and choose. There are some battle diagrams, but I'm gonna point out something. If you should do the Battle of Geonosis. Why? The first battle? Because I find it hilarious. Yoda's supposedly the mastermind of it, and he's a fucking incompetent idiot.
Just walk forward in big fat line, never take cover, open ground, all that kind of stuff.
They deploy the entire, like, Grand Republic army in an open field. It's like, yes, this will go very well.
The thing is, though, I almost have to find some way to make that sound mildly sensible.
Well, I think the point is that it wasn't sensible. Hold on. I think it wasn't supposed to be sensible, because the entire point of the Jedi, like, being betrayed by the clones was because a lot of the clones actually...
I think George Lucas just thought it looked cool.
Maybe it did, but it made sense in the expanded universe about the betrayal in Order 66. Because before they retconned the Order 66 with the stupid chip retcon, like, the clones, most of them were like, they didn't like the Jedi. The Jedi were corrupt, arrogant, and threw their lives away because they didn't value them. That was the whole point of the droid and clone army, like, thing. They were both slave armies.
Which is interesting.
Because the droids are sentient, we know that. The clones are also sentient and capable of free thought, we know that as well.
The droids are semi-sentient.
Semi, yeah. The B1s are basically the equivalent of, if they're not plugged into the computer, like, what are they? Like, children.
Which just heightens the moral and the ethical questions when you come to think of it.
Because, yeah, B1s are basically like children on their own without a command unit. Because they're like... They can actually contemplate life. There's a comic that talks about a B1 being separated and he didn't get recycled. And he's damaged and he just sits there before he powers down. And he just contemplates the meaning of his existence and what he did.
That is a common thing in Star Wars. If a droid is memory wiped often enough, they will develop actual tensions.
Oh yeah, the droid
no.
thing in Star Wars. They never really approach that, but it's basically slavery.
This is very nice. Very nice.
Star Wars universe is kind of grim like that, in a weird way. It's dark in different ways. Not like grim dark, but it's like, yeah, no, there's legalized slavery.
The thing is, it is unintentionally dark because Lucas didn't think about this.
No, Lucas is
was just like,
a visionary.
I want cool robots in my thing.
Yep.
I want them to act funny.
Yeah, no, the great parts of Star Wars come out of an accident more than anything. Like, Star Wars itself was an accident. It was never planned to be great. It just was in the right place and at the right time, and the editorial work was good. That A New Hope just absolutely decimated the market. There was no sci-fi like it during the late 70s.
Didn't
Decimated the market.
hurt either that.
Not maybe decimate, but dominate. It absolutely dominated.
Decimate carries a very different connotation.
It destroyed the market. No one will make sci-fi anymore. Actually, it helped make sci-fi big and popular. That's one of Star
And
Wars'
George
important
Lucas
rules.
was an asshole. A shit stain.
He is.
cunt.
He's
An
not a good guy.
Horrible human being. He didn't. The guy who played Darth Vader, he didn't even know that his voice wouldn't be used until he saw the fucking screening.
That was cruel. There's a lot of things
That
George
was
did that were kind
exceedingly
of
cruel.
scummy, like how he basically purchased the rights to their faces, so that I think, if I remember right, they don't get royalties from Star Wars, or do they? Bubbles? I don't remember. Like certain actors and actresses.
Not sure.
It's fucking hazy. Hold on, Fenrir44 donates 10 euros to say, if you do Star Wars lore arch, then it better be the Legends / True Canon. Some of the Legends you'll have to pick and choose though. I'm just gonna insert that there. True Canon version. Plus, perhaps you should do Trekkie lore. It would be funny as hell how you break it down with your usual style.
Trekkie dumb though. Trekkie very dumb though.
Trekkie lore, the thing about Star Trek is it's interesting, but here's the big problem with it. It will say this is the canon, and it says in the lore how, like, you know, how their travel works and how this should work, but an episode, in order to make a point, will immediately break its own rules just to do what it wants. Or its point. I'm trying to think of a reference to, like, oh god, Bubbles, the fish people, or what happens if you go in the warp for too long or whatever.
What?
Remember they turned the fish monster thing?
Fish monster? You mean the lizards?
Yeah. If you go too
That's
fast.
when they break warp 10.
It's dumb though.
It is dumb and it's widely hated.
Star Trek is cool, but it's filled with a lot of dumb for the sake of dumb. And Gene Roddenberry, self-insert fucking character in Next Generation, was cringe for the first couple seasons. What was his name? Wesley Crusher. Fucking A.
Is really bad in season 1, then it gets better.
Because they make him less on screen.
It's not even that, they also just suck him off less.
He's such a fucking Gary Stu. Like, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
yes.
That does sound awful, and I think maybe Star Trek should be ashamed of itself.
It should. There are good parts about it, but there's also a lot of bad.
Why are you all the way over there, though?
Me? What are you talking about?
Isn't that dumb, though?
What are you talking about?
Silly guy.
I'm taking out the guns on top of it. Ah!
I lived through that. It's odd.
My damage output in this against this thing is abysmal.
Ow, ow, ow. Where did those missiles come from? I don't understand, Bibbles.
Missile.
Yeah, lock-on missiles in it.
Maybe it has something. I don't remember it having anything like that.
It takes a while to kill even one cannon. I basically have to
They
get
are
right next
spongy.
to it.
That's why I jumped up on it, Arch. Yes, I got tired of shooting from far away.
They give a lot of those credits though. Just gonna point that out.
What do you mean?
Ow. Where the
Everybody.
hell is these explosives? What the fuck is hitting me? Are there cannons inside the ship that just clip through it?
I
It
wouldn't
might
be
be the ones
surprised.
that are up. Look up in the ceiling, Isharia.
They're high up ones shooting down.
Oh, I don't see any.
It's that one.
Yeah, no, it's clipping through the hull. I just watched it fucking go through the hull. That makes me mildly sad.
It's a bunch of APCs just piling up over here. So they keep pulling them in.
I died. I didn't realize that airstrike did that much damage. Bubbles, quick. Or wait, Arch, can you fly up onto this
Arch,
thing?
you're gonna have to get him.
I'm stuck on top of it. Not the very top, but the middle later.
Everything is shaking too much for me to know where I am.
Just don't come on to. Oh god, I'm wiggling. Oh, what's happening?
Well, it's going up now.
Oh, I'm bouncing all over the place.
Next phase,
Well,
boys.
Kyle, goodbye.
No, come up here, please. No.
I think you should fall down at some point.
I think I
Just so
might
you
be
move
stuck
around.
up here forever. I think.
No, you should fall down and start moving around.
Oh, I'm starting to slide closer to the lip, but not quite. Well, this is special. Here I was trying to, preemptively take out as many of those top cans as possible for future. You got to me!
Kyle.
Alright, get the fuck off this thing!
Don't worry, there's more cannons underneath as well.
Eh.
I'm trying to get off this thing, but it keeps sliding me up, and I'm kind of annoyed. Oh my god, for fuck's sake, Gabe.
I have escaped. I am better than Kyle.
Let me down! I'm so
Problem is,
close to the
now
ledge!
that I'm underneath it, I'm in the middle of the fucking super bullshit mega halo of beam.
This is quite the fall! Oh my
Beam
god,
cancer, yes.
butterflies, butterflies!
There's no fall damage, Carl, don't worry.
There isn't. So it gave me butterflies, though. Oh no.
Just as I thought. Our attacks are useless against the golden armor.
No shit!
It's risky, but we have no choice.
Alright, I need to get away
Well,
from
it's
this
now
thing.
dropping some frogs.
Get under the base and find out its weak spot. There must be some areas that are
Yes, that's a reasonable response to. We can't hurt it. Infantry, go underneath it, find a weak spot.
I mean, we're basically expendable to high command.
Very, very reasonable. Alright, we do have
This
to
mission
kill
is long.
those fucking beam things, because they hit Scanu, Badu.
They do.
Yep.
Trying to take out those artillery cannons so I can do it at a distance without being so fucking annoyed by those things.
Trying to take them out of my limpet sniper, but god, it's slow work.
Hitting them is a remarkable chore.
I don't have a problem hitting them, it's just not doing all the damage. Well, say that, and then it starts moving, then it becomes a problem. Projectile speed is the thing.
Am I finally in lock-on range? Okay. The problem is, it also turns, so by the time I get one turret down low, it's turned so far that I can't shoot it anymore, so,
A
yeah.
bit of a fucking problem. Oh, quit wiggling. Just hold still and take it.
I should have brought the fucking AoE bombs, actually. There's just so much AoE here.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Jesus. Fucking green bullshit laser. Ow! Right, gotta fall back. I have many things on me.
Feel free. Ah. Ow! Stop that. Game, I don't
Fucking
appreciate
UFOs
this.
are so thick, I don't even need to aim anymore.
Come on, god damn it.
Kyle, you're almost dead again. Fix it.
Just gotta kill more of these turrets. They're almost all dead.
Ah, it's gone. Cease. Cease!
Okay, it's time for me to go look for health finally.
Okay. Back on laser. Back on laser. Eyes on laser. Eyes on beam.
It is running out of guns though. On the bottom at least.
Is it?
Yes. Slowly, but
That's-
surely.
Just keep shooting and just...
Keep laying into them. They'll die eventually.
Ow, jeez.
I'm also tanking some of the beams by just being this close to it. And god, I can just spawn in health pools.
Fenrir44 asks for €2. Arch, what about more BTM Lord Vid? Lord Vid. Those were nice. Where?
Paradox can go stuff themselves, and because they're fucking up the game.
Honestly,
you can see it
yeah.
from all of their promotional material.
It's pretty clear that Arch lost his interest the minute the gameplay started to get revealed, and he saw that and was like, ew.
It looks awful, absolutely awful. And I am going to declare fucking war on Paradox at some point. Their quality has been dropping as of late.
Really ass.
The only thing that's come out that was mediocre was CK3, and it's just okay. It's missing most of the features still.
Yeah, like CK3 was. See, that's what I mean, though. I feel like I was way too generous with that game because I was like, this is pretty good. It's about 60-70% of the features, which is more than I'd expected, but that still means that they're selling us the same fucking game with 30% less features. Like, it's not good, is it?
I mean, for the price point, it's fine. Just, god, I hate what they did to the combat system. It's so bad now. I hate what they did to the domesticness. It's like, oh, yes, you can build one building here, you can build 2 buildings in the county thing, you can build 3 in the duchy. No way!
Yep. Kyle.
Stop fucking
I felt
total
that.
war in this shit. It's doing
And
the
again-
exact same thing that Total War did. Just to reduce the amount of building size. Now you have to choose what buildings you get. Why?
I hate that. Like, what? It's a
Does
fucking
my
city.
duchy not only have room for 3 buildings? My duchy!
Yes. Yes, it does.
Total War, and it's like, okay, this is Constantinople. 6 building slots. It's like, bitch, this is a fucking mega city for this era. Like, fuck off.
Kyle, health behind you. Get it? You're about to die, bitch.
I'm feeling the pain. Feeling the laser burns. Feeling the...
I should have brought a sniper for
It's almost out of guns. It's almost out of guns. This
The only
boss,
thing I got that can kind of hit those guns is this, like, homing thing, and it only does, like, 16 damage a fucking hit. It's great against the flying saucers, because you can hit 5 of them at a time, but... not against
16
those.
damage is 16 damage someone else won't have to do in that case.
That's true. We gotta look at it from the opposite's point of view at this point. Ah!
Fucking go away, green beam.
Green beam of sadness. They're almost out of green beams, though. Oh.
One more
Getting
down.
close to this thing is a minor nightmare. Ow.
I think that's another one down. That thing is also mildly annoying, but it's not that bad.
Is that thing vulnerable? Nope.
So also drones in the air now. Again.
I see him. Yeah, we can't take out the spawner, but I think if I remember right, there's a vulnerable point is at the bottom of the thing. We have to shoot up when it opens up for the ants to come out.
Yep.
But we need to get rid of those turrets first.
It's underneath the center, which means you need to clear out everything it has underneath.
Well, I was getting close to attack the turrets, and then a billion UFOs and ants spawned, so...
Yeah, I'm trying to help you with it.
Yeah, me too.
On the right side, it's new health kits being scattered around the map, I guess.
That
It
is
is.
the nice thing about it spawning creatures, is it's actually spawning us items.
Yeah, you get crazy stuff, which is something the other bosses don't really have. You just get stuff.
On the downside, I am now even further away from the goddamn thing than when I started.
Well, every time we kill one more turret, that's one less turret shooting at us. And one less turret we have to even waste our time shooting at. We're almost there. We're almost there. But
It
look at
also
it.
has missiles, by the way.
Wait, another missile launcher still left? I thought I took them all out. I missed one.
They're not scary, it's just...
They're annoying.
they exist.
Ow, goddamn.
It's
Every
another
time it-
minor distraction.
Screws over my fucking reload.
Oh god, there's still more of those green lasers. Ah,
Yep.
Watch out, Arch.
They are kind of horrifying, yes. I'm quick enough to the point where the green laser can't hit me as long as I'm moving.
It also depends on their range, because it does have some travel time. It's just not much.
You almost have all the turrets. Just keep pounding away at it.
By Allah. I am trying.
Same. Green laser, fuck off and die in a hole somewhere.
Strike the same place repeatedly.
No shit, bitch.
One more cannon dead.
Don't forget to take out the artillery cannons too.
That's what we're doing.
Working on one of them now.
It's almost out
They're
of
all
guns.
busy fucking Kyle, so...
Yeah, I feel
can
it.
actually shoot them for a little bit.
If you're just gonna stand still, that means I can use this.
Ah.
No! Stop! Don't leave! Don't leave me!
That's hurting. Ooh, that's hurting. Oh god, that's
Another
hurting.
gun out.
Oh god, make the green stuff. Make the green. Green gun, go away. Go fuck yourself. Oh no.
Drones, see, swarming me!
I might die. I'm gonna try not to, but I might die.
Drones, I'm gonna send you a cease and desist, fuck off!
Come on, fucking die.
Right. The turrets have taken a liking to me now, so I guess my meat shield Kyle has disappeared.
I'm still alive at the moment, but I'm hiding. Goodbye, green turret, bitch.
Oh, thank you, Ant. I did need that health back. Much appreciated.
They're kind of nice sometimes. But only occasionally. It's pretty rare, in fact.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Can I shoot anything, game? Well, I guess I can shoot that for the time being.
Ow! Oh, Jesus. Even the giant artillery ship travels very fast.
It's got like one gun
Yep,
left.
it does.
We've almost, basically, I'd say, pretty much fucking disarmed this piece of shit thing. Alright,
I have been shooting into it occasionally.
I'm moving to the
I
other
couldn't
side.
shoot anything else.
There's only one gun left on the side facing me.
Laser, fuck off. There, it's gone. Still the artillery piece, though.
Bucks.
Fuck off, Hans.
It's opening. Oh
Good
no!
thing it has a giant red spot. Thank you,
Frogs.
Death Star.
Shoot at the red spot!
Don't stop.
Ow! Jeez!
The frogs
I
are
don't know what
fucking
button
you.
hit me, but
They're
I
underneath
hurt a
you. They're
lot.
underneath you.
Alright, I'm gonna just keep pouring it in for as long as I can.
All right, trying to kill frogs now.
Right, it's closing. That was pretty much a full triple mag into it. Not bad.
You can actually stay inside of it. You can't damage it while closed, but you can stay inside of it.
We fucked it up pretty good though. How should we
Yeah,
go
I
to these
pissed them
frogs?
off. They are... I am very popular right now. It's making me sad.
They're all very popular right about now.
Yeah, I feel it. Frogman, dead man. Running out of HP. Missiles inbound. About to die. Dead.
Okay, Cal. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been on the edge of death for a while. It's not pleasant. There you go, all of you dead. Now, please drop me some fucking health. Thank you.
Little baby burb. Calm down, Bobs. Bob's gone full retard again. But that's not...
Entirely normal.
Pretty much.
I am the speed.
Oh boy. This boss. They made it big. They made it grindy. And they
Pick
weren't
up the
afraid to do it.
HP, Kyle.
I am when I run into it.
Ow! Still artillery, goddammit! Die! Okay, it's dead. Kill.
Or flying saucers.
Ah, closed.
Goddamn, playing catch up sucks ass.
I mean, it sucks for me, so I can only imagine how much it sucks for you.
Yeah. It
I just
consists
thought I have a
of...
vehicle.
I'm not sure if it's getting closer or farther away. Xenothium donates $3 like Kibs. What's your favorite kind of pizza? Also, Arch, do the caricadones not get more love?
Cautious.
Why do the
Caricadones.
caricadones not get more love? Yeah,
They're Caradons. Because their name is really fucking dumb, that's why.
They're
That is
just
dumb.
sharks.
Motherfucker. Ah, I didn't get to shoot anything into it this time.
Pizza, I mean, honestly, just standard pepperoni pizza is always good. Like, I've got my top picks. Standard pepperoni, depends on the mood. Buffalo chicken or taco pizza. Those are my favorite.
Taco taco, kibito kibito, taco taco.
It's like a taco on a pizza. It's fucking great. Though it's awful as leftovers. Just eat it all or don't. Unless you want to be autistic and separate the ingredients, which is what you have to do. Do not put it in the fridge.
Greasy pepperoni pizza. Fatty cheese. Just gone.
It's open. No, it's closed. That's way too quick.
Yeah, what? It was open for a long time, Kyle.
Oh, I missed it.
I dumped several coastal missiles into it.
Alright. I'm just going to go and camp that opening, I think.
Might be the best.
We could end this mission at some point, that would be nice.
It would be grand. It's open. Frog's coming.
As soon as the base is
God, I'm not even close enough.
take control over the ground, we are witnessing history in the making.
Come on. God damn it. That's so much health.
Now I'm getting fucking raped by goddamn frogs. Switch guns, goddammit.
What the fuck? Ah, goddammit. I can't stand on the ring, can I? Motherfucker game.
When the thing moves, you don't stay on it. You have to keep moving with it.
Frogs are everywhere, and they're fucking goddamn fucking cancer.
Well, yeah, the frogs.
Go to hell, bitch. God have mercy.
At least have good weapons for dealing with frogs, but still, Jesus.
There's just too many.
Open, yes. Open sesame, you motherfucker.
I am so far away right now.
Please don't drop any frogs. They will murder me.
I'm almost done with the frogs they gave me.
You still have frogs over there?
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Damn it. By the time I finish loading my weapon and jumping up there, it's closing again.
Like, my job is just to reduce their numbers at this point.
I try to catch up, but Jesus, it's so hard.
Like,
It is fast.
It may be massive, but my god, this thing is quick, look.
Well, it's so big that every step is... Oh, this is perfect. I'm right underneath it. Oh,
Fucking
come on,
light
board
it up.
Good
board
luck,
it.
Arch.
That's gotta be some good damage, surely.
It's lowering.
There
Oh my
you
god,
go.
got it. Get out of there.
Finally. Why does he have to get out of there?
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that when they crash, they don't actually kill us. Because that would fucking kill us all.
That would kill us all, yes. But that would be a kind of shitty ending to the epic mission. Like, oh, you are alive. You die now because it crashes onto you.
Talk about an epic cock block move right there.
Truly epic conclusion to a glorious mission right there.
It's like, alright.
Don't worry.
The
Most of the
heroes
map is
roll
flat now.
squashed beneath
Look at how
the
flat the
bulk
map is, Arch.
thing.
Look at. Do you see the city anywhere,
Yep.
Arch? It's gone. There was a city
Yeah.
here.
The walkie thing has cleared out a fair bit of it.
We clear out the rest.
Jesus.
Was a fair bit of loot, though.
That is.
Well, that's finally over.
Saving Europe. That's the next mission's name. Europe can't defend
Kudos.
itself. Wait.
I don't want to wait.
Okay. I thought they were gonna introduce those really dumb spiders that I hate. One with the long, lanky legs.
The Araneas, I think they call in this one.
I hate them. I always hate those spiders. They're the worst. If they grab you,
The
you're
annoying
just
part is that they can
fucked.
grab you through the buildings.
Yes, the fuck. If they grab you, you're just fucked, Arch. You're just fucked. Like, that's it. Also,
good, I guess.
you're a wing diver. If you see a web, if you fly into it, you're gonna get stuck, and then you're fucked. Don't do that.
I mean, you can just destroy the web.
You can destroy the
As long as
webs.
you don't have a weapon that doesn't kill you with it.
Yeah.
Another reason why the phalanx and the rapier are so good.
Like for close-up stuff, I like my fucking. It's not a shotgun, but it's like the plasma gun that fires 3 independent beams.
Mm-hmm.
It does a little bit of blast damage to you too, but it kills everything nearby.
Just wait till you get the Stardust Cannon. That thing is beautiful.
If anything, I think I'm just gonna want to pick up a fucking sniper of some sort, because I got no range.
I don't think you'll need it here.
What are we fighting? Lots of spiders?
Mission saying spider.
I don't remember this mission off the top of my head. It's the generic ass looking Europe city. I love EDF 5 is like, so we're traveling all over the globe. So when we get to Europe, it always looks like the most generic anime European city, stereotypical possible.
Kind of great.
It's like, oh look, it's very European-esque. You can't tell where in Europe. You just know it's European.
Ooh. By the way, completely unrelated to anything we have ever talked about, basically, but
What?
that's fine. Tom McDonald's video got 2 million views now.
Who's Tom McDonald's?
Rapper. One of the few good ones. See, I know you don't give a fuck about rap, Kyle, but I used to like rap. and
You
now it's
fucking
shit.
ghetto. Now, oh, hold on. Somebody Photoshop Arch's face with a fucking, like, little hat, but it's sideways, and put some bling on him. Fucking
I will
ghetto
say
Barch.
this, Tom McDonald too is a victim of what we would like to refer to as the Whigger style, which is one of the worst styles for any person on planet
It
Earth.
really
but
is.
That's the style I want on you, though, because that'd be fucking funny.
I'm not sure which is worse, when white people do it or when Asians do it.
It's pretty bad. Honestly, it doesn't look
I
good on
think-
anybody.
It's worse when white people do it, because you're just like, my man, you were raised by loving parents in a middle-class neighborhood with a picket
Yeah,
fence.
but the Asians were disciplined.
Yeah, that's true.
Clearly not disciplined well fucking enough.
Apparently.
I've seen enough of those elevator vids, Bubs, to know the Asians aren't disciplined. So many Asians have just walked through elevator doors without looking and fallen to their death.
I do like the one where the dude pushes his father-in-law into a elevator where there clearly is no elevator waiting. And you're just like, that was no accident, my bruh.
You
That
committed
was-
murder.
That was fucking on purpose. I don't give a shit what you say.
That was, at worst,
Oh my
second-degree
God.
murder.
Bubble sent me one where these two, like, these Asian kids are trying to impress these girls, it looks like. And so they kick open the door and they walk through, but they just disappear. And the next one walks through, disappears. Next one walks through, disappears. The girls stop because I guess they have somewhat of a brain, or it just took that long to fucking compute. And they're like, yeah, they're dead. All 3 of those guys are dead. If they're not, they're gonna
remember
wish they're
sending
dead
this
at
video
the,
to anyone.
bottom. Was that Bubs?
I don't remember sending a video like that to anyone.
You did. You sent me that. You sent me so many horrible ones.
Bubbles does.
I like the one with the kid.
That one's not good. That one actually made me upset.
That one's fascinating.
The little kid, like, oh,
It's fascinating watching him get squished like that.
it's not. His fucking front half of his body got sheared off between the elevator.
Bubbles
not
is
funny.
admitting to an awful lot of crimes in Norway right now. He should stop.
That's not funny, Bubbles.
not.
Repent, Bubbles. Repent.
It's fascinating.
Repent.
Fascinating.
Repent,
Kyle.
you psychopath.
Fascinating.
Repent.
Oh, behind us. Wow, look at that.
You know the yandere girlfriend? That's fucking Bubs.
Fascinating.
That's fucking Bubs.
Fascinating. Like when Mangala did the things. Fascinating.
That's
stuff.
not fascinating. That's not. That's fucked up.
This. Oh, wow.
Disavow Bubbles. Disavow Bubbles.
Fascinating.
Bubbles, you're being disavowed by everyone. Chat, disavow him immediately before we get canceled.
Now, on a far more important part, go watch Tom McDonald's video. Fake Woke. It's very good.
That's way more interesting. Yes, let's talk about that. Rap is now an interesting subject for me. It's fascinating now. Fascinating.
Hey, listen, Kyle, you've never heard good rap. Good rap is poetry put to music. Bad rap is just
I'm gonna bang your mom.
repeated screeching auto noises while some person talks, not even talk, just repeats 2 or 3 words. Like, yeah, nibba, girls, alcohol.
Sorry, Arch.
Yeah.
I know you're a bit toasty, but sorry.
It should be hurt. It really should be hurt.
Giggles calls Bubs Snuff Director Bubs. Probably would be. Go to Serbia, Bubs, where you belong.
Yeah.
I wouldn't direct snuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's fascinating.
That's mean.
That's oh, that's mean. You little
Yeah.
psychopath. You little-
Serbia has a whorehouse near the airport run by the army. This I have been told by a local, so I believe it.
That's kind of great.
Caleb.
Did it. We saved Europe. Well, we saved Europe part 1. There's part 2 probably. There's a part. I'm burning a lot. Bickering Bunch Live Leak Edition? Hell no. That gets deleted. And Wumbleweeb Taco Pizza is fantastic. It's just not very many pizzerias offer that. Because who would put a taco on pizza? Like, it sounds stupid. It is stupid, but it tastes good.
But you're not putting a taco on the pizza.
You are, though.
Do you think
All the taco ingredients except the taco.
all of them?
Yeah,
Ugh.
pretty much.
Ugh.
Why don't you put the taco on it?
Because it's got the pizza bread instead.
Yeah, but it would be crunchy. You just scatter it on top.
Oh, that's what
Kinda
they
like,
do. Yeah. They crunch up tortilla chips and put it on it.
See?
Kind of works.
So it's got crunchy. It's pretty good. It's good. It's fantastic fresh. It's not good as leftovers. I need
There
to
you
stress that.
Soon, Kyle. Soon.
Soon what?
Titan.
Saving operation or saving Europe operation 2. Oh, you can call in your Titan? That Arch will like that.
Soon.
The Titan mech. Or is that the Titan tank? Not a mech.
Tank.
That's a big fat
Tank.
one with the multiple guns. How long till you can call in your fucking mega mech?
Probably a while.
Okay.
I don't think I'll ever do live leak reviews, no.
None at all. This is the exact same map. None at all.
It's Europe. The one Europe map they have.
The face when my dad asked earlier if there was anywhere I would go for vacation. Now I know to Serbia. God damn it, Maverick. Oh, these are the elite spawners.
Mm-hmm. The
Anchors.
thing is, I should be close-ish to dead now. Seeing the amount of shit that's been laid into it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God. No, Spider. This is a very large cannon. I can't shoot you if we're that close. I mean, I do like this thing because this turns me into one of Bubbles' bombing runs.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, time to lay into that some bitch. Boo. Boo. Boo.
God, that ant is covered in the blood of his friend.
Don't worry, Kyle, I'll help you.
No, I got it. I don't need your help. I just had to put the big gun in his mouth. Oh my gosh, that's supposed to be a German?
I think so, yes.
There's no use hiding in the buildings. It's the most stereotypical German accent. Help me,
You
it's
gotta
Svid.
remember, Kyle, whilst racism in Europe is primarily a fiction, in Japan, oh boy,
It never
it's
stops.
normal. It's quite regular.
Yeah, that kind of stuff's funny.
I do like. Actually, I find racism funny. Though.
And I say that as a quote-unquote victim. Now they're being racist towards white people.
Yeah. Honestly, I find racism funny. I think it's
Racism
hilarious.
is funny because it's
Can be.
patently absurd.
That's what makes
It's
it
simple.
so great, though. Honestly, more people need to embrace it because it's funny. If everybody embraced the humor of it, there would be no problems.
Well,
problem is that you've
embracing
got people who don't
racism
like,
is not the same thing
humor.
as laughing at racism.
Well, I mean, embracing the
It
humor.
is in fact the exact opposite. The precise
Kyle.
opposite.
Bubbles, shut up. Bubbles is playing I'm smart and I know bubble stuff. Hit him. Nice. That's one down. There's like 40 more, by the way, Arch. There's like
That's fine. I kill one, I can kill two. I am a street sweeper.
You're a bad shotgun?
They're called big anchors from now on.
Big anchor. I like the Japanese version because they emphasize the big part in English, like big anchor.
Why do they call it English words in Japan? Do they think it sounds cool? Is that why?
It's exotic.
It's exotic and it sounds cool, yes.
Yes. It's the
Ah.
same thing when they just rip off stuff from Norse mythology. It's like, oh, it's so exciting and
It's
cool.
Mjolnir armor in Halo.
You know, it's like, oh, look, they call their fantasy universe Midgard again.
Again. The Japanese are particularly frequent abusers of Norse mythology.
They really are.
Along with fucking Marvel. They love raping your shit.
Oh, the worst part is Norse mythology is absolutely retarded.
That's what's funny, though.
That's what makes it great, though.
It's not as
so
bad as
dumb.
Egyptian mythology. I didn't know about that until I watched the Seth video, and then I started researching it, and I was like,
Okay, no, Egyptian mythology is that's its own category.
it's
right there.
fucking like... So we coom inside of each other to poison each other, but I took your coom and caught it in my hand, so I'm not gay. And also, I put the coom in a salad and fed it to you. Now you're dead. Or you're
Not
weaker.
to mention they have like
You're weaker.
50,000 different groups of deities.
Oh god, the coom wars. Also, that
Well, it's better than the recent Star Wars movies.
still better. I mean, there's character growth in that one. The one guy fucking spears his mom because his mom accidentally, or no, he decapitates his mom because his mom accidentally fucking threw a javelin through his chest while trying to help him.
Hi, Kyle. I'm helping.
Oh my god, no, you're not. Arch, get over here. Ride in a Bubbles semi truck. Fucking.
Rum. I'm helping.
This I do not
Hey.
believe.
A giant pile of health and armor. Give.
Oh my god, it drifts. Oh my god. I think it uses the same driving model as the APC. Arch. I'm helping.
Look
Kyle,
behind you.
why aren't you killing them, you lazy whore?
I am killing him. I'm reloading.
You're doing it
Yeah,
so slow,
Kyle. Why aren't you doing anything, Kyle?
I'm gonna fuck up Bubbles. You of all people don't get to talk, mister. I'm driving around in a truck not doing anything because it's one of those
I
rare
don't know what you're
civilian
talking about. I'm
trucks.
killing things.
Oh, now you are. Now you are.
Well, yeah, the truck got stuck.
Okay. That one's gonna go down soon. TM.
God.
There we go. Bubbles, you fine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I can easily get out of that.
I'm starting to learn how to fly, how to aim whilst flying, which is wonderful.
Yeah, it's a learned skill.
It is. I sucked at it for the longest fucking time.
You know, if you're gonna grab me, just grab me. You're gonna be like that, are you? I'll eat this though.
Okay, that's enough splooging on me. Stop that.
There, I've saved Kyle. Oh, Kyle, you weren't supposed to move over there.
I wasn't?
I was saving you.
Wait. Is the flying frogs coming, Bubbles? Please tell me. Arch needs to
hope
witness
so.
them. Arch needs to see those things.
Also, make sure to loot.
Working on it.
EDF decided that the dragons were dumb, and so they reskinned them and made them frogs.
It's great.
The dragons were silly, but the frogs are... I don't have words for them.
The dragons were the best kind of giant insect, though.
They were...
Are you having fun, ground unit? No. Well, actually, kinda, yeah. I mean, in a way. But at the same time, this is horrifying death on all sides, so...
Okay, don't kill those last spiders. Get the loot.
Die, spider, die.
See, if you kill the spiders, they explode.
Yes. And that's pretty cool.
Break it, we'll bring you another. Okay. Got a loot.
I'd also die if I found out someone fed me my gum. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty disgusting. Because in their mythos, like, cum is actually poisonous, and it's like, what?
Well,
And no one said they were smart.
It's like it makes
And it
women sick because they get
recognizes-
pregnant and they get sick, and it's like,
yeah, but it recognizes
Logic?
the fundamental truth. Cum kills men because it's poisonous, but women aren't humans, and so it's fine.
they may receive all the cum.
They may.
Yeah.
And still,
Women are
nothing
human.
beats Norse mythology when it comes to Baldur. He was killed by a fucking mistletoe.
How?
They threw it at him, and the mistletoe pierced his soul and killed him.
Because it's the only thing that could kill him, which is even funnier when you consider the fact that the Celtic druids considered mistletoe to have healing properties.
Yes. And the reason why it was the only thing who could kill him was because his overprotective mother visited every blade of grass, every rock, every piece of anything in the entire universe and asked it personally to not hurt Baldur.
Except for the mistletoe.
Except for the mistletoe.
She fucking missed
Which
one.
Loki, of course, being the shit he was, went out of his way to find.
Kinda great.
Now, how precisely the mistletoe still managed to smash its way through Baldur's fragile little heart and murder him, that is left to one's imagination.
Because that doesn't make sense still. Because I want to say, like, okay, sure, none of these elements will harm him. Okay, the mistletoe can kill him, but you'd have to, like, it's still just a plant. Like, it's just gonna, you throw it at him and just, like, plop off his chest and be like, what?
I mean, a tree is still just a plant.
Yeah.
But,
and if your tree falls on top of Kyle, Kyle stops being Kyle.
Oh,
Or if
become
a
pancake.
spear that's made out of wood were to skewer you, you'd still
Yeah,
probably
but was it a
die.
mistletoe spear, or was it just the mistletoe plant?
It was just a mistletoe.
That's not gonna kill him, Bubs.
Because it did.
It shouldn't.
Like, we know it did because we've been told it did. What more do you fucking...
Perhaps,
Yeah,
perhaps,
just said it did.
perhaps Baldur wanted to retire from being in part of Norse mythos, and so he fabricated that the mistletoe killed him.
And then, even better, when Baldur went down to the underworld, Hel didn't want to let him go, but she agreed to let him go if every living creature wept for Baldur. And then, of course, his overprotective mother went and tried to get everything to cry. Except one, I think it was Giant, refused to do it. That was just Loki in disguise, because fuck you.
Oh, it wasn't even... I don't even think it was a giant. I think Loki pretended to be something fucking stupid. Like a small animal or something. And it's like, no.
Jesus Christ. And so he's like,
There's some cuntish little animal, like a squirrel, just like, no, I hated that bitch.
big fucking sad womp right there.
Big sad. It's fine though, because eventually we captured Loki and bound him to a sharp rock with a serpent dripping poison into his eyeballs all the time.
Nice. How'd that work out for him long term?
It was painful, apparently.
Was he blind?
Oh my god.
No, we kept him from being blind, because then he wouldn't suffer as much.
Oh.
Obviously. I mean,
Okay.
what's wrong with you?
Did Loki get mad about this?
Yes, and so he bound one of his daughters to hold the bowl up over his face so as to avoid the snake venom dripping into it. But she kept falling asleep, and so every time he would wake up, he would scream in horrible agony, and that was how earthquakes were formed.
How come she didn't just like set the bowl on his head?
Because she was kind of fucking dumb, Kyle. Kind of fucking dumb.
That's so stupid.
Welcome to Norse mythology.
Like you could just turn the bowl upside down and place it on his face like, there you go, goodbye. And
Yes, but she was, as I mentioned, a little fucking stupid.
oh my god. No.
Wasn't Mjolnir also made out of the material of a collapsed star?
And Halo lore? Oh god, I was like, that sounds cringe if they just copied that. Why was it out of a collapsed star, Bubs? Is some sort of anime?
I
No,
mean,
'cause it's heavy, Kyle, you idiot.
Norse mythology is kind of an anime.
Boogs asks for 20 pesos. Tell us about the time Loki shagged a horse.
You probably did do that.
I don't know the details, but yes, Loki did shag a horse, and that's how Sleipnir was born.
Loki shagged a lot of things. He
Yes.
gave birth to Jormungandr, the world serpent. He gave birth to Fenrir, the wolf that would nom Thor. Several other monsters as well that I can't remember off the top of the head.
It's funny because Hel is the sister of all those things.
And Hel is a charming individual. She brings people down to Hell, where she ritualistically rips off their fingernails continuously, and then uses the fingernails to build a boat.
It's those flying monsters.
What's the boat for?
Must be those bird-like creatures.
Well, it's a boat.
Finish the monsters.
Seems like fingernails is just a terrible piece of material. to build a
Oh,
boat
wasn't
out of.
that boat specifically for Ragnarok?
It was, but why would you need a boat for that? When everyone else just kind of arrives, why did she need a boat?
Because reasons and Norse mythology.
The simple fact is, she didn't need a boat, but she really wanted one. And human fingernails was the best materials that she had.
This
at the
is
time.
just
You
kind
get
of
your
hurting
nails
my
from
brain, to
somewhere.
be honest. How is it watertight?
Well, there's a lot
God
of
magic.
fingernails, Kyle.
There's a
A
lot.
lot of fingernails.
It takes a while for the water to get through all the fingernails.
That's what the fat is for.
Hell was also awfully cold, so they probably just closed any gaps with, ice.
Flying types, be alert.
Damn. To think that you little mountain monkeys came up with this lore because you're retarded and bored. Because you sat near a little mountain and was like, I'm bored.
And then we looked up at the mountain and went, maybe there's a dude who lives up there, and maybe he has an eight-legged horse. Why an eight-legged horse? Because it
And
goes
the
faster, it's
eight-legged
got eight
horse is
legs.
actually the offspring of a man who shagged a horse.
Yeah,
Because that gives him more legs.
yeah. Why wouldn't it? What else effect would it have?
It seems kind of silly.
See, what I should do is make lore videos on mythology, because there's a lot of really stupid mythology.
You
out there.
could. Just talk about, like, the really ridiculous, like, stories. And then get artwork for it, too. So the coom salad, you can even get some art for that.
Today, we're going to talk about Zeus, when he turned himself into a swan specifically to rape a woman in a cell. In the next episode, we're going to talk about how he turned himself into coom water to get into little cracks to impregnate yet more women.
He had an impreg fetish for sure.
Yeah, a lot of fetishes.
Yeah.
The only fetish he didn't have was for his wife.
That's
Yep.
true.
Which is why his wife was such a bastard bitch to all of his children. Which, to be fair, you know, I can kind of understand.
She's like so horny. Like, remember, you know that meme? It's like, baby, please fuck me. I'm so horny. He's like, no, I'm fucking other women right now.
Don't worry. I've got
And
AA
remember,
going.
she's a goddess. She sees everything, and so she sees Snooze's bastard offspring wandering around the earth in their fucking dozens.
Oh my god. Red Viking 28 donates $5. Say, didn't Thor cross-dress to get his hammer back from a
He
giant
did.
and then murder an entire wedding party?
You did.
Arch,
Ow.
be careful.
There's a lot of red wasps there.
That's fine.
That's
They're
a lot of
only mildly
wasps.
more annoying than the yellow ones that you can clearly see. Ow. But the
Think I
thing
cleared
there
out a
was,
few.
Loki, I think, stole his hammer and then gave it to a bunch of frost giants. And then Thor was also told by Loki, hey, why don't you cross-dress, bro? And Thor, not quite understanding yet that Loki was an asshole, went, yeah, fucking brilliant.
Fucking genius idea.
Radical, bro.
They'll respect me for sure.
Because you see, his hammer, Mjolnir, was the bridal gift, and so when he got it back, he killed everyone because the frost giant had been touching his bum and trying to kiss him all the time. At one point, he even specifically commented, "Oh, honey, you've got some excellent legs, but a bit fuzzy lip there."
Oh my god.
The giants weren't known for their
Intelligence.
IQ.
Oh god, mommy wasp is here.
Don't worry, I'll turn my gun towards it.
That's a big wasp. That's no longer a wasp. That is.
Did I hit
definitely a
anything?
Is it dead? Oh no, it just has knockback. Okay.
Did I hit anything?
Yes.
I couldn't tell because my gun just went flying.
Oh, Barch, look at that. We can get in that.
What? What's wrong with you?
I marked it.
Yeah.
God damn it, every time he shoots though. Every time.
Oh god. The way vehicles control in this
Oh.
game
It's
is
special, use the arrow key or whatever. Oh god, when he moves though.
That's not moving, that's shooting.
Just hold down the trigger button. You're bound to
I'll
hit
do
something.
more damage outside, I think.
Oh god.
I think I killed... No, never mind. Not dead yet.
I can't hit nothing. I can't.
There you go. Engage the giant horde in
I
an aerial
killed a
battle.
wasp.
Keeps going higher up, I don't like it. Oh, I'm out of ammo. A machine gun or something, I guess.
Mother of God! Okay, skyscraper-sized stingers just landed next to me.
Yes, I think this is the last thing, so loot. Loot, 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 loot.
Oh, loot? Okay. Stop killing. Let the skyscraper net hornet things. Yeah, those are tall.
We got tons of friendly NPCs.
See,
They'll die
that is
for you.
actually a good idea. I should do lore videos on fucking mythology.
Yeah.
Is anyone else doing that? Is anyone else doing
There
that?
probably is, but nobody probably with custom
Probably
art.
no one big.
See, that's a good idea. That is actually a
Oh
genuinely good
god,
idea.
just wait till you get to fucking Confucianism and all that weird shit. Ugh.
Well, that's Chinese. I don't care. They don't have a culture as far as I'm concerned.
There we go, better.
There is some cool Japanese stuff too that includes incest and, you know, bestiality, which is always good.
Ooh, what about
Ooh, good as
Zoroastrian?
Zoroastrianism.
Yeah, there you go. Wincest.
Wincest.
Balhamoon.
For
We
when
could
you
do,
really want to win at the
Carthaginian.
game of life.
For when you really want to make a fantastic Merchant Republic in Crusader Kings 2.
Sister, I know we have our differences, but really horny.
Marley says, overly sarcastic production. She does her own art. I don't know who that is.
Heard of the channel, but that's about it.
I think I
have no
saw
idea
a
who that is
video
either.
on, like, her doing tropes, and I was like, this is... okay. Like, it's not like, bad. It's pretty accurate, just wasn't very entertaining. But I am the kind of person who's kind of picky when it comes to humor and stuff.
Oh, well, I got murdered.
Do we have most of everything?
Probably.
Sir, yes, sir.
What do
Archer,
you
are
think,
you
Kyle?
dead? How did you die? Oh, I guess the giant wasp killed you.
Yes, the giant hornet.
I'm coming over to revive you. Never mind. It's split.
Lazy Kyle.
It split in half and flew off.
To be fair, with this cannon, that's not a big surprise.
I think they did a video with University. I mean, that's cute, but like, I don't really care. Like, Stalin could do a video with University, and I'd be still like, meh. I'd be like, okay. Thought he was dead, but alright. I don't really care who collabs with who. That means virtually nothing to me. Ooh, level 12 finally.
You had
Gilly.
that last mission.
Dexter automatic shotgun. I don't know about shotgun really. I don't think that's gonna be really good. We found
1.4 million subs. That's incredibly good. I hate the art. I hate everything about it. It looks like a 4-year-old vomited on a piece of paper. I am not impressed.
Yeah, her art style is. I mean, I will say this much: a content creator that creates their own
it's
custom art
self-made.
is impressive. Yeah.
Yeah, it's self-made, so I guess I should shut up. I can't fucking draw. I would draw worse.
I mean, I
And
tried
put it like
doing that a long time ago. If you look at my older fucking videos, but I gave up on that shit because it's like, I have not enough time to do that.
Did you ever finish fucking Dev's artwork? Did you ever do that?
I mean, I did, and they keep saying to finish it, but I don't know why. Because I said to the finish. I could hook him up with
That
an artist
awful,
that
huh?
could make it.
Maybe he
uses
didn't
it all the
think
time.
it looked finished, Kyle. Hmm?
Well,
Because it was that awful.
I mean, my art's
Probably.
not that good. Problem was, is he wanted like clean lines and stuff, and I can't do that. Like the sketchy shit that sort of like Carlos does. Like I can do stuff like that.
Cleaning up your lines isn't all that hard.
Bubbles. It.
You just scribble your lines, and then you go over them one more time. And this time you make a 1 line. Not 50 lines, Kyle.
It's not even that. I just like using different brushes. I like the oil brushes. Kind of addicted to those. I don't like the pencils, the sharp lines. I like every oily brush.
Right. I have found the new thing that I'm going to do. This is the new direction of my channel now, and I will do nothing else but this.
Okay.
I'm going to just critique CinemaSins now, because that was 17,000 views in like 3 hours.
That's pretty good. How about you just
So-
never stop until he's
Yeah,
dead?
that's what I do now. Oh shit, I forgot to switch out weapons. That's going to be
Oh
annoying.
god, it's this mission. Oh god, it's this mission.
What is his mission?
Oh god, it's this mission. We have to kill all the things that is going to circle around us.
Oh god, it is this mission. Wing diver, you have to carry here.
Well, the problem is I didn't bring the weapons for this.
We're gonna die.
I've got the limpet sniper. That's the only thing I've got that's useful here.
Now, let me just bounce on up to the humans in that drone containers here. At least they're nice enough to travel over buildings. If I just stand here for long enough, eventually they'll all circle above me.
Guys, I'm scared. The bad guys are everywhere.
Good. Make him go away then.
Yeah. Why aren't you making them go away, Kyle, you lazy little cut weasel? They all will actually go above this building. Right, well, I will never move again then. I'll just be here. Kyle, come up here and protect me. There's a single spider and he's firing threads at me and I don't like it.
You should kill it.
Splooge on Barch. Pretty hot, not gonna lie.
To be fair, it's an honorable hobby.
An honorable hobby to splooge on Barch. He just likes to be splooged on. I don't actually, though.
I mean, he's very sploogeable.
Look at that sploogey Barch.
One.
There's so few splooges from spiders. It's so weird every time I see it, I just expect like a wall of white. It's like a dribble.
It's like they're not quite erect.
No! Somebody blew up the fucking building.
It wasn't fucking
Was
me.
that the
Well, that's
thing
gonna
crashing?
complicate things.
Boom.
Well, that'll slow things down a bit.
We're gonna have to get closer. Look, if they run in a circle, we just need to run into the circle part that they're moving around or whatever. Okay, that makes sense. Shut the fuck up and don't fucking question my orders, boy.
Where are the frogs anyway?
They're still chilling in their human container vehicles.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I've ever done this job on this mission before.
Okay, moving to the where they need to fly over, and I'm just gonna shoot directly up into them as they come over. There we go. This one's going down. One down. Now,
Arch, do you want help?
do you need backup?
A dumbass ant caught me just as I was about to kill the fucking thing. That was annoying. Fucking ant.
I think they dropped the yeah, they're dropping the frogs now.
Okay, I've killed 2 of them, but yeah.
Paratroopers.
Oh, it hurts me. It hurts me.
Oh, I guess that was Arch.
That was me, yeah.
Okay, coming to
I'll try to
revive.
get you.
You got him? Okay, I'm gonna keep taking down drops.
I'm slowly going to make my way towards Arch. Tank is very slow, especially when I shoot.
So have the aliens built their civilization free of air pollution?
It's unnatural for creatures that have developed such an advanced civilization to have no resistance to pollution. That means
They aren't the master of the civilization.
What the fuck? This dialogue.
these are intelligent, but I don't think
Okay, I don't think you have Arch. I'm going to go get him.
I'm slowly making my way
I don't think you're
towards
gonna
him.
make it, okay?
Aliens of the civilization from who knows what planet?
we already know the devices on the aliens are communicators, which are also their life-supporting equipment on Earth. But after some further investigation, we found out another essential function. Those machines will affect their brains and body tissues.
Waddle.
Where is he? Oh wow, he's ways over there.
Waddle.
I was kinda hoping he was around the
Waddle.
corner of this building.
Waddle.
You're
Waddle.
slow, and you're down. Man, you're fat.
Bubbles is gonna get to you first.
Waddle.
If we lose the war, that could be our future too.
I recommend not staying near that, by the way, Arch.
But why not?
Because whenever there's blue circly thingies from anything, stay away from it. It's likely to be an owie. Very likely to be an owie, in fact.
Okay, now moving to intercept the next fucking dropship. See it right ahead of me. Only a handful of dropships left.
You have big hands.
You're talking to me?
Might be
Hey,
talking about
huge.
the frog.
Who are you talking to? Frog? Barchman become one with the Frogman.
Are you gonna drop the frogs right on me? That would be kinda rude.
That'd be kind of funny. Nice harem following, Kibs. Oh yeah. These wing diver sluts, they're shit for my big cannon. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where's the other one? There it is.
Frog, your entire body is nothing but a scorched mess. Give up on life already.
He's like, it hurts. Everything hurts so bad.
Just let it go.
Let it go.
You'll be happier.
Let it go.
I found. Okay, no mind. Fine, hit something. My missiles were just circling around inside of a building. It was kind of interesting.
Okay.
I'm helping Arch,
No, you're not.
but I am.
No, you're not. Last time you
Damn.
helped, you killed me.
And it crashed on the building and blew it up. I don't know. It
This
could
thing
do
isn't exceedingly accurate. But I'm helping. Look, helping.
Enemy robots
that. Arch doesn't sound convinced.
200 in total.
Helping!
Moscow has fallen. It suffered great casualties.
Good.
Helping!
Putin got his
Moscow
comeuppance.
has fallen to a giant robot. That's unfortunate.
Is that what they said?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that was quick.
Helping!
Don't clip me through the map game, I swear to God.
Big help!
Goodbye, alien dropship.
Helping! Helping, he has 2 rounds left. But it's still helping.
Jake Seawolf donates $2 to say Arch, EDF lore win. Mini tiny skirts, yes, yes. Ah, EDF lore. That would be a clusterfuck and funny to do.
That's like a billion games.
You'd have to do all the timelines. It's okay, it's a little simple. Bugs attack. Humanity basically gets wiped out, but like most times we win, but there's nothing left. Except that one EDF one timeline, which is I think 4.1 where we don't win.
We win in 4.1.
We do?
Yes.
Certainly didn't seem like it. It's like only 10% of the world's population left.
Victory, Pyrrhic victory is still a victory.
It's true.
Dumb Kyle.
It's like we may have beaten the Aryans, but there's like 10% of the world left, and most countries are gone. Most continents are gone.
If you win, you win, Kyle. Don't be a dumbass about it.
I think
If you
it's
kill your enemy, they win.
EDF 2017. I think that's the one that was my first EDF game. That's the one where every single country gets wiped out, except Japan, because of course.
I mean, yeah.
And only
Japan.
like 5% or 10% of Japan survived.
Japan can't lose.
A very tall building.
To be fair, at least they do say like the world's wiped out. Because look at how much damage we do to the city when we're supposed to be defending it. We blow up most of it.
Wow. The ambulance. Been upgraded.
Enough cancer for today.
It is. In fact, we actually went over for 18 minutes over time.
Wow.
We did it! It's
Can't
time.
stick to a schedule.
Dumb Kyle.
Bubbles can't
Dumb
pronounce
Kyle.
schedule right. Arch, why does he say schedule like a muppet?
Dumb Kyle.
Why does he say it incorrectly?
He's dumb Kyle.
Say schedule, Arch.
Dumb Kyle.
No, schedule.
It's an odd pronunciation, but I kind of like it.
I don't like it. Of course you like it. So I do approve. Oh my god, I think Bubbles is evil now. I'm hungry and I need to be fed immediately. Alright, good
I
night,
am
chat.
hungry.
We're ending the stream. Bye bye. Say goodbye, guys. Say goodbye. Say goodbye.
Bye, Kyle.
Arch, say goodbye. Do it. Dumb Barch. Doesn't know how to say goodbye. Probably waddled away to get his pastry. Goodbye,
have.
guys. I'm a mountain savage. It's me, Barch. I'm only 39 years old.